Hello, 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 my lovely disciples. How are you all? Hope you're well. I was not expecting today's job interview to be actually good. I was expecting to be disappointed and to not want to work for this place. I have been pleasantly surprised. They seem pretty good, actually. I'm enthused. It's basically my current job, but there's a central office that I don't have to commute to every day. It's just like a big old warehouse that I can drop by and grab parts from. And yeah, I'd be working on washers and dryers instead of printers. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. What the hell? What is that? Hold on. Remove. Yes. I don't know what that is. All right, there we go. Fixed. Hello. Hi. Promising interview. Yeah, I gotta do like another interview. Because I interviewed with like a recruiter lady, recruiter HR lady. She was lovely. We had a great chat. She's great. So my next step is gonna be they're gonna pass it off. She's gonna pass it off to the actual people who are gonna, like, if I'm gonna get hired, these are the people who are gonna hire me. So I'm gonna be hopefully talking to them soon. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, it would be same thing I do now, but different product. So instead of working on printers, I'd be working on washers and dryers. So it's very I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. I don't really care what I'm working on as long as like it spins, you know. If there are spinny bits and logic bits, I'm happy. So yeah, laundry, well, fixing laundry machines, you know. Sounds great. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah. The other thing is the starting pay is 28 an hour. I make 25 an hour right now, so I'm like, okay, yeah. But yeah, it sounds like I'll still be mostly just left alone to do my job, which is great. Yeah, I'm excited. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see where it goes. But the thing I'm very excited about with that is, yes, bump and pay immediately is good. If it is actually as good as it seems on paper, I'm probably gonna have the same amount of flexibility I currently have, which means I'm probably still gonna be getting home, you know, at like maybe not like as early as I currently do, but like at a decent time where I can get ready for stream and, you know, keep the same streaming schedule. And also, I'll have more money, which means I can put away more money, so I can put more money into the channel. Specifically, I want to put money away for a 2.0 model. So I really I love this model. It's great. It's fantastic. It's done its job very well, but there's some design stuff I want to change about it. And also I just like the tracking on this one is good, but I could have one with better tracking. So, you know, but I mean, that's a long ways off. Like, I, again, still haven't even commissioned like a reference sheet for the 2.0 yet. But if I get this job, I'm gonna be putting away money to go towards that. So, as well as other things, but that'll be part of what the money I'm putting away would go to. Yeah. Anything exciting happening with any of you? Also, I hate to do this to you all, but I'm considering being a lazy little gremlin today and turning this into a gaming stream. Because I found the most adorable game. I posted it in the Discord, but it is so cute. That something good happened this week? Yes. So, okay. I should probably talk about that. Why I didn't. Well, we'll talk about this first, and then I'm gonna talk about this game I found that I really want to play today. So Monday I found out that 6 of the so I found out about this from a client. They're getting dropped by my company, right? Because they don't do enough business. They don't have enough machines. They don't purchase enough supplies, or they don't. It's not about the number of machines. It's about the supplies that they purchase. So they aren't doing enough business. There are a decent amount of the work orders I have in the area. And I found out from them that they were told it's not just them, but 6 other people in the area are also getting dropped. And I'm like, okay, that's bad. And I also heard this from another client of mine that they're getting dropped. So I'm losing clientele in my area, and if I lose enough, that could impact me having a job. That combined with a lot of the other bullshit happening at work currently, I am less inclined, or I am more inclined to be looking for other jobs. Like that, that in particular is what set me that's the bad news I got on Monday. That like I basically went into a panic mode, especially so. The way I'm framing it now is the way I'm thinking about it now. But when I heard that and I talked to my lead on Monday, the way I had it in my head after my conversation with him is that probably we're all gonna lose our jobs, because they did this to another branch of the company where they dropped all the small to medium-sized contracts, and then fired all the technicians and said we're only going to do this through a partner technician company. So they did that to another branch of the company, and they did this years ago. And so he was like, they might be doing that again. He came back to me the next day and was like, okay, so they're probably not doing that. This seems to be like normal business stuff, but you know, I'm not 100% convinced of that. I'm also just like, if they get rid of my clients, like, I'm not gonna have work orders. I'm not gonna have enough work to do. I'm gonna get fired. So it prompted. That's what prompted me being depressed this week. It's also what prompted me to start looking for jobs. And Monday I spent a bunch of time looking for jobs and applying, and one of them reached out to me today, and that was the laundry technician repair place. So yeah, at least you've been able to line up a possible job quickly. Yes, I have other potential opportunities as well. This is just the first one I interviewed for, and honestly it might be the one I go with, because this is, I mean, it sounds like literally exactly what I'm doing already. I'm like, yes, please, this sounds great. So very excited. Yeah, I'll get one. I'll get another job. I mean, I was kind of passively looking before, but I went from like passive, like occasionally looking, to I am actively looking for a job now, very quickly. So but yeah, so that's the story of this week. I do apologize for canceling 2 streams this week, but it was just yeah, same thing, more money, better situation, yes please. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I get this job. So far I'm really liking it. So let me show you this game that I'm considering just playing for stream and not do. Oh, hello. Hello? What is going on here? One moment, please. Hold on. We are going to do that. And then what happened to what happened to all of my, what the hell happened? There's so much stuff missing. Wait, what? Huh? What happened? Hold on. My OBS broke really badly. Okay. I'm confused. Okay. Whatever. Interesting. Okay. I will have to go through and fix things at some point, I guess. Okay. Hello, neighbor. Welcome on in. What is this poll? Oh, did you just see the poll? Oh, it broke down. It's just like a bunch of shit's missing. I don't know. I'll fix it. It's fine. It's good enough for now. Yeah, the aspect ratio also just like completely broke on it, but I fixed it, so. I was terribly sick yesterday. I had high fever, coughs, and headache. Oh, I hope you're feeling at least a little bit better today. That's sad to hear. All right, so let me show you this game. Might be a little loud. Load already with music, right? Yeah, no, this is like, it's like Stardew Valley meets Factorio. And I adore it. Yeah, I adore this. I adore the aesthetic of this game. I know it's spooky season, but I'm just like, I wanna play. I wanna play. I played the demo, and it's really good. So, yeah. But yeah, yeah. I think I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it today. We're gonna be lazy. I'll do editing stuff another day. Recording and editing stuff another day. Or maybe like later on in the stream, but let me the My Sweet Character, that game does look interesting. I am intrigued by that. That we might be playing that this month. Today I am enamored with this. That I do like the look of that game, 1C. Thank you for the suggestion, putting that in the Discord. I genuinely am very interested in that game. Jackie Thrombone Champ Fan. Hello. Well, I might move to Linux Bazite since I'm still on Windows 10. That's not a bad option. I'm currently on Manjaro, but I'm on Manjaro because I need the more advanced features. Sorry, we're first time chatter has come into the Twitch chat, and now we're going to talk about Linux. Hello, Karasu. Welcome on in. I'm currently on Manjaro, but I need that because of advanced features. I was using Linux Mint for the longest time, and with the Cinnamon desktop environment. And I really liked that. The only reason I switched is because I needed access to Wayland and Pipewire, and getting that, like putting that in myself was a pain in the ass, because Mint doesn't have proper support for it. So I was just like, fuck it, we're just gonna become a diet Arch user and install Manjaro. Manjaro completely crashed and died on me the first time I installed it, and I had to reinstall it from scratch. Yeah. The issue I have is 2 drives, SSD 931 gigabyte, 237 gigabyte HDD. Before you make the switch, I genuinely recommend grabbing a grabbing another SSD, just so you know. Hard disk drives are just so fallible these days. If you can grab another SSD, that would be the way to go. As far as installing it, hold on. We're gonna do a little bit of a Linux just showing the basics. So you're gonna need a flash drive. You're gonna need a flash drive. You're on Windows 10, so you're gonna want to download Rufus. Rufus is gonna allow you to create a bootable USB of whatever Linux installation you want. So if you want to do Bazite, you're just gonna go to Bazite and, you know, download wherever they got to download. So you can download Bazite here. And wow. What the fuck is all this? Select your hardware. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. So you can get one that's customized for like a handheld or something, or for like a laptop. That's cool. You're probably just gonna select desktop PC, and then you'll select all that. But yeah, there'll be options. I really, if you're gonna pick a desktop environment, KDE is closer to Windows. GNOME is closer to Mac. If you prefer a more Mac-like environment, GNOME is gonna be what you want to go with. But if you prefer a more Windows-like environment, KDE is solid. Or if you go Linux Mint, grab the Cinnamon desktop environment. But you'll want to download Rufus. You'll need a flash drive. Probably like at least 16 gigabyte flash drive. And then you'll just download Rufus. It's super easy. I can't show you because I'm not on here, but like it's dead simple. You'll download Rufus, you'll download the ISO, you'll use Rufus to flash the ISO onto the flash drive, and then just install it from the flash drive the same way you would install Windows. There's plenty of guides on how to do it on YouTube. But that's gonna be the basics to get you up and running. The other thing you can do, which is nice, is during the flash drive's going to boot up into a live environment of the operating system you're using, so you can kind of play around with it beforehand, decide if you like it. If you don't install it. But then during the installation, you can partition out your hard drive, and it's I know Linux Mint has very easy tools for this, but I'm pretty sure Bazite also does. I think oh god, was it Hardware Unboxed did a video? Install the Bazite. It was Jay's 2 cents. It was Jay's 2 cents. did an installation of backseating. They actually had a lot of problems. Jay's 2 cents is probably, their video on it is probably a good video to watch because it can give you some of the, yeah. Do I need another SSD like an external? No, I wouldn't say, you don't need an external. You need a flash drive to install it. So just, you know, just to get it installed, right? Just any old flash drive, right? Just, but no, it'll let you partition out your current hard drive so you can keep your Windows install as well. You can install it alongside so you can boot into either Windows or Linux. I actually have I did a stream. Hold on. So, how do I keep my 931 gigabyte SSD and 237 gigabyte hard disk drive to be exactly? Like keep the files on them. So during installation, you're gonna have the option to partition a hard drive, right? So you'll be able to partition off some of the free space on one of your drives, right? So let me, I am guessing that you don't know a lot about computers, so we're gonna go sort of basic. You can install in a separate section of the hard drive. Yes. Basically, we're gonna throw on music. So this is a partition manager while installing Linux. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna approach this from a very basic point of view. So bear with me. I might be reviewing some stuff you already know. I don't know your competency. Apologies if some of this is review. So we're just gonna take this. I've got a lot of drives, as you can see. So basically, this is a partition manager. When you're doing your install, you'll be able to partition out one of your drives. I recommend partitioning out the SSD. It's got more space. You got more room to work with. So you'll be able to partition out some of that empty space. So when you're installing, hold on, I left my work phone on and that was a mistake. One moment, please, and thank you. We're turning that off. Hey, neighbor, take care of yourself. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Yeah. Since I have a 931 gigabyte SSD. Yeah, so that's gonna be, yeah, your SSD is gonna be the one you probably want to partition out, just because you have more space. And then you'll still have the files in that SSD available. It won't delete them. You're just gonna participate to use it for the Linux distro. Yes, I recommend using the SSD for the Linux distro. That hard drive, you're probably gonna want to get rid of it eventually because it's not gonna last. I know that you're probably not wanting to spend a lot of money, which fair. But like I definitely recommend sticking with the SSD. That, yeah, yeah. The hard disk drives are still a perfectly viable technology. I have plenty of hard drives, but I also have them in a RAID configuration. So that way, when they fail, because they will fail, and I had a hard drive fail on me just the other month, it'll be fine. So I recommend installing on the SSD. You'll partition it out with some of the free space, however much you want. And then you'll still have access to all your files. You'll be able to mount them, mount the other partition of your SSD and look at all the files. Linux can work with Windows file systems, but it doesn't like them. It doesn't work well with them. It can work with them. It doesn't work well with them. I'll just have to let the distro use the SSD. Yeah, I recommend that, but you don't have to get rid of the whole SSD. Since the HDD is the Windows one. Yeah, I mean, you can install it on the Windows one. But I just don't recommend putting it on the hard drive in general, because the hard drive will probably fail eventually. You'll also, the other thing about installing on an SSD is the operating system is just gonna run faster. So if you reinstalled Windows and you installed it on your SSD, it would run faster than it's currently running. because SSDs are just faster. That's just how that works. But yeah, so you'll partition it out. There's I don't want to accidentally partition out like one of my drives. It's gonna like lose it because I'm an idiot. But like, oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, I would have to unmount stuff. I don't want to unmount stuff. But yeah, I recommend like reading or watching a guide beforehand. Yeah, SSD is meant for Linux. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would do Linux on your SSD, partition it out so you can install it on just a section of the drive, and that way you're gonna have the rest of the drive still have all your old files and stuff, so that way you don't lose anything, right? And then you can, you know, maybe transfer your old files onto the Linux part of the SSD, and then you can expand the Linux part to encompass the whole drive. Again, don't know your competency. I don't know how viable that is for you to do, but that would be the order of operations I would say to do. Love learning new to me computer stuff. Yeah, but yeah, and again, it's not too hard. I did do an installation stream for Linux. If I'm gonna be honest, most of it was me trying and failing to install Arch Linux, and then like a little bit of it at the very end was me installing Linux Mint and going through the Linux Mint process. Don't try to install Arch, by the way. If you want the VOD, it is here. Just skip to the part where I'm installing Linux Mint. That'll give you a good idea of what you need to do. It'll at least give you some idea of what the installation is gonna be like for you. And hello, Angel. Welcome on in. How you doing? Gotta keep this in mind if I ever get another laptop. Yeah, I've got a buddy of mine. He's actually looking to switch to Linux, and I'm gonna be helping him out with it. So that's gonna be a thing. Skip at what time, Mark? Good question. Dealing with hardware. I'm not a this. Hold on. Complete. You're gonna want to go to about 1 hour and 45 minutes in. Yeah, looking to switch to Linux as well. Yeah, a lot of people are. If you aren't playing like PvP games, I'm gonna be real. The only game that I've had problems booting up at all recently is Sins of a Solar Empire 2. That's the only game I had issues with, and that wasn't with booting it up. That was with playing with other people. I had to alter some of the files in order to be able to play with other people. But yeah. Yeah. But I mean, generally speaking, like as far as playing games go, like I had no issues. There's plenty of alternatives to things like the Adobe suite, you know. But yeah. Yeah, Windows 10 is ending support. You'll still be able to pay for support, but like, why you gotta pay a monthly subscription to continue using your operating system? Cringe. But yeah, a lot of people are gonna be switching to Linux, I think, here. But yeah. And who's got time for that? Right, Rainier? Welcome on in, by the way. Hello. Even PewDiePie switched to Linux? PewDiePie switching to Linux was insane. Okay, I think it's really easy to forget. PewDiePie is an engineer. Like, he was an engineering major. Like, he never had an engineering job as far as I know, but he was like an engineering major. The dude's actually like wicked smart. He's been doing a lot of like what's it called? Just like fun little engineering projects of his own. He opened up his own GitHub like repository. It's the dude's just living his best life. Yeah, I'm watching PewDiePie's journey into like Linux and open source stuff has been absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, the popular Swedish guy, he's still rolling. Yeah, He's installing Linux on stuff. Oh, hold on. He's gone full turbo nerd. And he's always been a turbo nerd, let's be real. But I love the man. He's great. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Hold on. His latest video's thumbnail is insane. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in here. I'm going through a midlife crisis and his eyes are fucking red. Yeah. Linux helped him so much. Yeah. Yeah, he's like de-Googleifying his life. Like he's just, yeah, he installed Linux, so should you. Like he's got like the hacker man thing going on. It's, man, the dude, he's so funny. I love him. But yeah. All right. That said, I'm gonna boot up a game here. Yeah, Linux was a good move for him. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely like, he definitely seems to be really liking Linux a lot, which I'm very happy about because I like Linux. I mean, it's just the thing that I like about Linux is that it just, for the most part, except when there's compatibility issues, sometimes there's problems, but for the most part, it just gets out of my way and lets me get my work done. And Windows was more and more just getting in my way, even with Windows 10. And then Windows 11, I just like took one look at it and I was like, nah, I ain't doing it. And see, cute new game. Yeah, we're gonna play cute new game. We're gonna play Little Rocket Lab. Let me, oh, hold on. Let me, oh god, it's loud. Oh god, it's loud. It's loud. It's loud. Hold on, one moment. Loud. Oh god, it's so loud. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why are main menus always so freaking loud? Give me a moment. I gotta update the stream stuff. Good grief. Yeah. Let me we'll switch the thing to gaming. Woo! That was good. This is a good solid burp. Change the stream title here. You're forgiven. You've had roughly a week. Yeah. You've had a rough week. Yeah. It's been a week. Yeah, the main menu music is always so freaking loud in every game, I feel. There we go. Versus when the startup will have loud music even when you've turned music off in the setting. Dude, yeah. So I gotta erase disk and install part. Do I select SSD or something else? I would select the SSD. You don't have to erase the disk. You can so hard drives and SSDs, you can basically make it so that it's multiple drives instead of like, you can have one have like 3 different so like, let's say you have one SSD, right? You can turn it into 3 SSDs from like a logic point of view. Like physically it's still one piece of like PCA and of circuitry, right? But like it thinks it's 3 different drives. So like you could select it and turn it into 2 drives and just install Linux on one of those drives. Does that make sense? Yeah, this game is adorable. How? There's software in the Linux installation process that does it for you. You just have to select that you don't want to erase. Yeah, you have one SSD. It's really hard to explain partitioning to people. what you're gonna want to look for, I'll type it in. Yeah, don't choose the erase disk option. So you're gonna want to search that. The keyword you're looking for is partition. Yeah, there'll be a something else option. So, but the partition learning about drive partitioning is probably gonna help you. But yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna stop getting distracted about Linux stuff. Akushi's Incredible Factory. Partition can be tricky, especially trying to explain without seeing anything. Yeah, I don't want to partition a drive right now. Morgan! Morgan, it's time to go. Where did she run off to? I'm not gonna, no, I don't know what to do with that. Is that so? Oh, there you are, my dear. It's time to go, Morgan. Your father is waiting. Were you playing in the silo again? You really shouldn't be going in there by yourself. You could get hurt. I'm not going, Auntie. I'm staying here. I'm gonna keep working on the rocket. With what tools? I have a hammer. Not everything requires a hammer, my dear. I know this is hard, believe me. I wish you could stay. I absolutely loved having you and your mother here. And I miss her dearly. I've heard that your father's home is very lovely. There will be lots for you to explore there. I thought this was my home. You're right. This is also your home and it always will be. One day when you're older, you can come back again. You're always welcome here, Morgan. And then we'll work on the rocket together again. Then we'll work on the rocket together again. Promise? Promise. "10 years later." I almost feel like I have the sound too low. Turn it up a little bit. Morgan, is that you? Wait, Veronica? Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's been forever. 10 years to be exact. Oh my, I'm there are too many female voices in this game. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to keep it up. I already know. Leave it to you to know the exact number. I haven't seen you since we were kids. I didn't expect to see anyone on this train, actually. Never mind yourself. What do you mean? Have you looked around? There's literally no one else here. Visitors to St. Ambrose are few and far between these days. The town doesn't have a lot going for it. It's been a rough time since you've been gone. What brought you back? Are you visiting your aunt? I'm moving in, actually. I'm gonna be living with Auntie for a while. Oh, this is a good thing, right? I hope so. I've been imagining coming back for years. Now it's finally happening. I'm worried I'm making a mistake, or it isn't how I remembered it. No, you're definitely not making a mistake. I'm glad to have you back, and I'm sure everyone else will be too. I hope so. It's been so long since I've seen everyone. I'm excited to see how far Auntie's rocket project has come along. Must be close to finished by now. I was hoping that I could help her work on it again, like when I was a kid. Oh, you thought? I see. What? No, I think you coming here to help is just what we need. That wasn't ominous at all. It's so good that you're back again. I'll stop by your aunt's place later to see how you're settling in. Just wait until I tell Rebecca about this. Still remember where you're going? Not yet. But I'll find my way there. The plot thickens. Town looks pretty. You're right. It's so good. Like, this game is just... Ah! It's so cute! It's so cute! Cute. So many places to go. Yeah. Really does remind me of Stardew. Yeah, it's basically a cross between like Stardew and like something like Factorio. Alright, a new day! Should talk to Auntie. Maybe she can open up the rocket silo and I can take a look. First things first, I will be acquiring things. Yoink. Stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think... Gosh, hold on. I think I just need to like... adjust the music down. So I think everything else is good. The music is just a little loud. There we go. Oh my gosh, Pico, I've missed this robot. Looks like Auntie was maybe doing some repairs. Seems to be missing a few pieces. Oh, we do not have enough to fix him. 10 years later, Morgan has on the same clothes. Yeah. Some anime tropes never change. More gears. Give me the gears and the cable. Give me the stuff. I am gonna do the grandma voice. How was your sleep, my dear? It was good. Thanks again for letting me stay, Auntie. I really appreciate it. Letting you stay? Nonsense, my dear. I'm just happy to see you again. I was wondering how work has been going at the rocket silo. Maybe you could show me around? The silo? No. There's no need to go poking around in there. But I thought maybe I could help out. There's no need to concern yourself with that. We have plenty of work to keep us busy around here. Why don't we get started by breaking down some of this old equipment in the yard? I still have your mother's old hammer here with me. You should have it. Make sure to take good care of it. You can use it to break apart almost anything. I have acquired a hammer. It's hammer time. We are gonna break apart all of this. I know the quest only says remove 10 buildings. We're breaking it all down. Yeah, breaking stuff. Yeah. Break stuff. Yeah. That's like a Limp Bizkit song, right? Limp Biscuit. I don't know. Stay away from the silo makes her want to check it out. Oh yeah, we are gonna check out the silo without Granny's permission. Absolutely. First, we're gonna break everything in the yard. So I need materials. I gotta fix my robot friend. It's very important. We'll just break all the stuff in this square. We don't need to like go over here just yet. Oh my god, there's so much crap. Granny, you haven't been maintaining anything over the years. What's going on? Come on, get to work. Not maintaining your equipment? What's wrong with you? It's almost like you gave up on engineering. Also, I like how we're running off of wind power. It's very cool. Cool. That looks much better. Look at how much you've already gotten done. My back is so sore already. Oh dear, we're barely even started. Now, let's try to turn some of these components into new conveyor belts. Take a look at the journal I gave you by pressing escape and try to craft some conveyor belts by hand. Alright, there's 10 conveyor belts. Now, let's take a look at what you put together. Those are some mighty fine belts you built there. You've got a real knack for this. Try placing them under some of the crates around the yard, as well as picking up and putting down some crates. You can change the direction of conveyor belt is moving by pressing F before you place it. You can also remove and pick them up again by hitting them with your hammer. Okay, not need all this stuff. My bar. Okay. Woo! Okay. I don't want the crates. We barely started, right? You mean I've barely started, right? Yeah. Looks like you've got the hang of this. There's so much scrap to break apart, though. You'll need to produce components from scratch if you want to keep building new machinery. Or only so much. So many things to break apart. Okay. First step is to use the furnace to smelt ore into bars. You can make a furnace by mining nearby rocks for stone. You'll find the blueprint for a furnace in your journal. Try building one and filling it with coal and iron ore. You can mine nearby deposits by hitting them with your hammer. Loaded the machines by hand or by bell, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Tutorial stuff. Okay. Okay. Do we have... We aren't able to mine stuff automatically yet, so we'll just place it down here. We need 10 of each. Oh, friend! Friend is arriving. We should talk to friend. One moment. We're gonna load up. Yay. Hey Morgan, I want to check in and see how you're doing. How was your night? Good. Auntie has a spare room upstairs that I'm using. It's cozy, but I like it. And she's already put me to work cleaning up the place. Oh boy, I can't say I'm surprised. Make sure to stop by the town later when you get a break. There's a few different shops you can check out. My fiance, Jamie, runs the local bakery. Wait, you're engaged? You never told me this? Right, sorry. We have a lot to catch up on. I am perpetually engaged. We've been putting off the wedding for over a year now. The bakery hasn't been doing so well, and it's hard to prioritize a wedding. We're not sure how much longer we can keep the doors open. Jamie is sweet, but he's not great at prioritizing. We can't run a business if he doesn't try to make more sales or actually charge people for things. I'll make sure to stop by later then. My coffee fix alone might be enough to turn things around. I would imagine you'll need it. Good luck with the cleanup. I think Lanka is going to keep you very busy. All right. Auntie is just supervising for real. Alright. Would you look at that? Still warm and everything. Since these furnaces only have one input, you'll need to load coal or ore by hand. The university might have a blueprint for a better type of furnace. Next step is to use assembler to produce items automatically. Crafting things by hand takes too long and will only get you so far. Try building an assembler. After you place it, your journal will open so you can select what you want the assembler to build. Try fitting it iron bars from the furnace using conveyor belts. Then you won't need to load it by hand. You need to power the assembler by placing nearby power pole, blah, 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 blah. Alright. We will build an assembler. We'll build a few. We're gonna need a few. Let's be real. Build an item receiver. Oh, we're gonna need power poles. We're gonna need a few. I can relate to the coffee addiction for real. Give me the coffee. We're probably gonna need another. We're just gonna go ahead and put down another thing. We're gonna need it eventually. We want to make iron plates. I think. I don't know. Probably gonna need iron plates. Excellent work. Now we take these iron plates, throw them in conveyor belts automatically. Oh, we want to build conveyor belts. Okay. We'll need conveyor belts. We'll want to collect conveyor belts. We do not need... We're going to set a limit. I did not do this when I was playing the demo, and I had so many things. Drinking some right now in my handy not a cult mug. Speaking of which, oxgaudio.com/merch for merch. I'm just drinking water. I drank a 0 sugar diet Dr. Pepper cream soda thing. That's been my caffeine for the morning so far. I might have another one. They're really good. I've not enjoyed Dr. Pepper in a long time. Collect items produced automatically. Yep, I built a receiver. I already did. Game. Oh, I don't have enough ore in the thing. Okay. Hold on. There we go. We are definitely going to need to automate that. There we go. Probably just like load some belts in there. Oh, plates in here. We have... We don't have any iron bars. Okay. Hurry up and wait. Oh, we wait. Oh, almost there. Yay, Auntie, look at that, just humming along. It really takes me back how I missed the sound of the factory. Auntie, why won't you show me the rocket silo? I'm sorry, Morgan, but we can't work on the rocket. In fact, you should stay out of the silo entirely. The main doors are seized shut anyways. But I could... No, and I would prefer if we don't talk about this anymore. If you're looking for something else to help with, perhaps you can help me with repairing Pico. Some of his spare parts have worn out. I was meaning to build the replacement parts myself, but time got away from me. Go see Rebecca at the university. She can help you research the parts you need for his repairs. Press M to open your map. I'll mark where the university is for you. New research available at the university. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need to get miners. It's gonna be the thing. We need to mine material, you know? Made myself another merchant national holiday. ECAP clicker fidget toy. Oh, that's cute. Hello over there. Hello, sorry. I don't think we're open right now. Not even for me? Wait, Mo? No way. I can't believe you're still gonna call me Mo. Mo, it's been so long. Veronica told me that you were back in town. Are you staying with your aunt? Yeah, I'll be at her place for a while. I was hoping to help her work on the rocket, but she doesn't seem to want to talk about it much. It's been a hard last few years here for a lot of people, your aunt included. She used to come in here all the time for research, but over time it's really slowed down. I actually haven't seen her stop by in months now. Is there any way I can help you guys out? Hey, Karasu, you have a good one. Good luck on your interview. I hope it goes well. Auntie gave me a list of parts needed for repairing Pico, but some of these I'm not sure how to make. Can I take a look? I can certainly draft up the blueprints for these. You're going to need a lot of material, though. I could also come up with some blueprints for a drill for you, something you could use to mine rocks automatically. Seriously, you would do that for us? I'd be happy to. Truth be told, even the university has been short on funding, so there hasn't been any money for research. And with that, I'm finishing my master's. Honestly, this is the most interesting thing to come by here in a long time. If you want to start a new research item, first see me at the desk here to select what you'd like to research. After you do that, there's some additional help I'll need from you. Let's step outside for a minute. Oh, and sleep well, Oncey. I didn't see that. Sweet dreams and all of that. Thanks for dropping by. To draft new blueprints, I'll need you to deliver components I can use for my research. When you select a new research item at the desk, it will list what components you'll need to deliver. Once you finish crafting the requirements, you can drop them into the chute here anytime. You can also inspect the drop box itself to see your current progress. Alright, I'll get started on that right away. Thanks so much, Rebecca! Anytime. Come see me once you're done. Alright. Alright. I got... Yeah, the desk is closed, isn't it? 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Yep, so... We will not be able to research anything today. Tragic. That's okay. Hello there, miss. What can I do for you? Watts, it's me, Morgan. I just arrived back in town the other day. Oh, yes, I remember now. You're Lada's daughter, aren't you? My apologies for not recognizing you. You've grown quite a bit. It's alright. Does the station keep you busy? Oh, less than it used to. You saw how busy the train was on the way here. I think our only 2 passengers were you and Miss Veronica. We used to get regular shipments of ore in, but that stopped a long time ago. Right about when the silo stopped needing new material. But thankfully the rail company has kept the station open. I don't know what we'd do if it closed completely. Anyway, you take care, Morgan. Good to have another young face around here. Right. Oh, hello there. I don't believe we met yet. My name is Jamie. I run the local bakery here. If you're ever hungry, we have lots of different cakes, muffins, fresh bread, cookies, pretty much anything you'd like. And of course, coffee. That sounds like the most amazing place to work ever. You'd think so, but truth be told, business has been rough for the past couple of years. Ever since the local shipping industry dried up, we just don't get as many customers as we used to. I've got all this product and no way to get it out to people. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize things were that bad. It's alright. I keep telling myself business will turn around eventually. Make sure to stop by if you ever need to grab a bite. Well, I'm here right now. I would like coffee. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. No, it's too late. No. Just want coffee. Break stuff down for some materials. For lack of anything better to do for the day. This is definitely like first starting out the game. It's like, oh yeah, it's constrained by not enough things to do other than just like harvesting materials. Later on there'll be a ton of stuff to do, I'm sure. If this is anything like Stardew Valley. Everything's closed, right? How dare this game have a day-night cycle? I can break this stuff down too. Yeah, we're cleaning up. Cleaning a house, if you will. Haha. Alright. We have the gears, if nothing else. We don't... Oh, we have some of the bearings, but not enough. Yeah, I want to wait until we have the drill before I start going ham on making stuff. Ooh, we can break down this stuff too. Go to bed, save game, yes. The little post-it note is so cute. It's so cute. Workplace accident 0. One powerful hammer. It has the magic of video game logic attached to it. It's enchanted with video game logic. That's how you know it's real good. Just arrived at Cliff's General Store. We have some new backpacks that just came in case you need to carry more things around. We've also got all kinds of machines and supplies in stock. Make sure to stop by the general store for anything you need. Have a great day, Cliff. Partitioning sounds like a lot. You'll get used to it. It's not as bad as it might seem at first. Alright, let's go research tier 2 components. I have a tennis ball. Whee! I was trying to throw it into the water. Can't. Hey Mo, what would you like to research? Let's see, I would like a drill. Perfect, what's the requirements to deliver? We can start drafting the blueprints for you. Do I have enough gears? I don't know if I do. We have enough gears. Let's go. Blueprint for the new drill is ready. This should help save your lower back. Working on this has actually been fun. In fact, it's given me some ideas for new types of machines you can build. I'll admit it's been a while since I had any interesting work here. You should stop by, see what you research next. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, this game is so cute! We don't need to research this yet. We'll work on this. We'll get tier 2 unlocked. Perfect. Once the requirements are over, we can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. Okay. So we need 50 gears, 25 bearings, 40 copper wires. Oh! Alright. We do not have enough material. That's okay. Alrighty. Let's get... Now that I have a drill... Or I can make a drill... Let's see... Oh, I am lacking in gears. Tragic. Let's see... Let's get some raw materials from over here. Can't salvage everything we need, but we can salvage quite a lot. Might as well if there's usable stuff. Reuse, reduce, recycle, all that, right? Okay. And we'll need another drill. All right. I am not gonna need many stacks of coal. Like, I'll need a lot of coal eventually, but I don't need a bajillion stacks of it. You know? Now we can automate the belts. Yay. And actually, we can just use this to produce... Man, I kinda... Ooh, researching the splitter might have been a good idea. Yeah, well, whatever. Let's go ahead. We're just gonna do a parallel line here. Doing plates. And we'll start with gears. And then I need a furnace. I need another drill. And we're gonna need another item receiver. And power there, and I'm gonna need you. I have you hang on. Probably have enough belts for now. So let's work on bearings. I'm gonna need a lot of gears, so we won't limit ourselves overly there. So let's see, we need to make copper wire as well. Probably get plenty of copper wire by dismantling stuff, but oh wait, hold on. We need to smelt stuff first. Derp, derp. I'm gonna do it like that. Ah! The controls for this game are not bad, but they feel a little clunky. You know what I mean? Not enough to impact my enjoyment, but just something I am noticing. There we go. I'm probably gonna need a lot of cable as well. All right, cool. Well, I gotta put coal in there so it'll actually do stuff. Probably help. Oh, I'm out of coal. Look at that, little factory lines. Let's go. Not mean to mine coal there, but here we are. Imagine eventually we're just gonna run out of resources. We're gonna have to import them. Based on what I was hearing earlier, sounds like they used to get shipments of ore in. So that's gonna be interesting figuring that out. You've acquired a banana. Nice. Love me a banana. I was really enjoying for a while there, like having some frozen bananas around and just like blending those up with some protein powder and some coconut milk. Oh, so good. Make a little banana smoothie. I might have to go get some bananas and freeze them for that again. Excellent. Does sound good? Yeah. It's pretty good, pretty good. Alright. We probably have everything we need to finish getting the tier 2 by now. We got everything. Cool. Let's go deliver stuff for tier 2. Ooh, also, hold on. I want coffee. Anything I can help you with today? Black coffee. We're an engineer, so we have to drink it black. It's required. I don't know if this any... It doesn't seem to do anything for me. I think that's purely for roleplay aesthetic. Also, I only have 45 coins left. Tragic. Here's that, that. Alright, cool. It's been a long time since Lanka asked me to research some new components for her. Makes me really miss how busy things used to be around here. These components are a bit more complicated than the previous ones we've been using. Some of them have multiple requirements, so a level 1 assembler won't be able to build them. Come see me to research a new type of assembler that can craft them automatically. Nice. So we got tier 2, but we need assembler level 2. We need gears and heat sinks for that. I think we're gonna just get splitter researched. Perfect wants the requirements, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I think we can grab snack 2. Think of chip and dip. Oh, that sounds good. You know, come to think of it, I haven't had much to eat today. Should I order in? I'm thinking of ordering in. Just finished blueprint for a new splitter, blah, blah. Yeah. We'll see how it works in a moment. Woo! Requirements for underpass are a lot. We're gonna skip that for now. We'll get the assembler. Gear and heat sink is what we need. Sounds promising. Do it. Let me see. What should I order? Let me pause the game. Because a lot of time I'll just get Pizza Hut. Because it's like you don't get gouged by delivery fees like with Uber Eats or whatever. You still have a delivery fee, but it's not too crazy. I'll like a lot of times, like from ordering out, I'll try to order out on Wednesdays because you can get the buy one get one free wings. And their wings like aren't great, but they're not bad, right? They're fine. First, I thought you said underpants. No. Oh my god. Underpass. Oh my god. I am thinking maybe I just order myself a pizza though. I haven't had pizza in a while. Actually, pizza does sound very good. I have points. Oh, well, if I use points... I still have to, like, order something that costs money if I use points. 'Cause in order to get it delivered, it's pain. Let me just order... Let's see. What do they got for deals? They have crispy chicken pizzas for $16.99. Let's do... I'll just do a large 5-topping or specialty pizza. Wasn't looking at my TV at the time. Reasonable. And we'll just get the super supreme pizza. I like all the toppings. Just get that. I don't need to customize it. Take it as is. I do not feel the need to add more food. I think the three funny numbers on the back are that, if I remember right. Wait. Let me type it in. Oh my god, I gotta... okay. Check. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Great. We'll give them a 20% tip. Place order. Like Supreme Pizzas too. Pizza delivery ASMR. Oh man, I used to deliver pizzas. Ever told you guys about that? That's actually how I got in my first accident. And the one that fucked up my back, I was doing pizza deliveries. I actually liked pizza delivery, but it was hard. Because like I didn't know where anything fucking was. And like GPSs weren't really like a thing back then. They were like a separate thing that you bought. Alright, 11:51 a.m. to 12:01 p.m. So it'll be here eventually. Alright, so I need to deliver 50 gears and 25 heat sinks. I do not have 50 gears right now. Yeah. Yeah. Research assembler level 2 at the unit. That a moment. Let's do heat sink manufacture, and we are going to be very lazy, and we're just going to switch the production of this heat sink. Yeah. And then we need a lot of gears. We have a lot of gears. Look at that. So we'll just let that tink away at making heat sinks. Talked about the one on one of your first streams. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, there was like I was delivering pizzas. I was delivering a pizza. I was working for this like local pizza joint. It was like a local Italian restaurant, right? But I mean, pizza, right? That's what people cared about. They had other stuff, but it was about the pizza. So I went on this delivery. I was like delivery / dishwasher. So I would go on a delivery. I would come back. I would do dishes until another delivery came in. You know, as you do. So this one delivery, they wrote down the wrong address, but I didn't realize it. So I went out and I went to the place and I was like, this is not correct. So I'm driving back and I've already wasted a bunch of time trying to find this place. So I'm driving back. I am like, it's late. It's transitioning from fall to winter. I'm driving at the 5 miles over the speed limit that you do, right? And I'm going around this corner that's like it's something that's called a deceptive corner, where it's like angled enough that it could be a problem, but it probably isn't. But this night it was a problem because I hit a patch of ice, I spun out, and I went down a hill. Thankfully there were blackberry bushes that my car tumbled into, or well, like went straight down into. And I was stuck in a briar, like a blackberry briar patch, right? And yeah, first thing I did was I called my work, because I had like a little flip phone, you know, at the time. This was before smartphones existed. And I was like, hey, I crashed. I'm gonna need someone to come pick me up. I went off the side of the road. This is where I'm at. And they were like, is the pizza okay? Was the first thing my boss said to me. Is the pizza okay? Sink that in. Let that one sink in. So that was kind of fucked. My next call was to my parents, like, hey, I crashed. Work is coming to pick me up, but yeah, I'm I'm not the like, this sucks. So, yeah, love the care for the employee. Yeah, keep in mind, like, I'm a kid at this point. Like, I'm not an adult. Like, I'm a kid. Yeah, real caring boss, yeah. My mom made me quit. So I did. Yeah, that place was toxic. I did not work there. I only worked there for like a few months. Would not care to repeat. That should have been my tell to not be in the restaurant industry at all, but, you know, we all make mistakes. But yeah. No, it was just kind of fucked. But yeah, I got whiplash from that, but my parents were going through divorce at the time, so I ended up kind of falling by the wayside and didn't really get proper treatment for it. So, yeah. I ended up never getting that treated, and now I have like a permanently slipped disc because of that, which sucks. Because every now and again it'll slip, and then it pulls on a tendon that's attached to one of my ribs, and like causes me severe crippling pain. It's great, love it. Yes, we'll go to bed and save the game. Measure twice, hammer once. Heck yeah. All right, continue. Announcing the grand opening of Angela's Interior Design. We carry all sorts of furniture and decorations for your entire home. Chairs, tables, vases, and more. Located by the scrapyard in the machine shop. Open Monday to Thursday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Don't mind the mess. It's all Michael's junk. Angela. Sounds like a wonderful time. Yeah. It was definitely a time. Put it that way. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things I look back on. I'm just like, at the time I didn't quite realize how fucked it was, but like now I look back on it, I'm like, man, that was super fucked. Like the way they spoke to me and treated me. My current job is way better. And we will turn in our heat sinks, and we will turn on our gears, and we will go talk to our girl here. Rebecca, that's her name. I'll be able to automatically craft items that have 2 different required components. Speaking of components, we're also going to start needing a lot more of them. Let me go find Nora. We'll see what we can do about our delivery situation. Our delivery situation, eh? What are we doing? Excellent. These chutes have been covered up far too long. Thanks for help taking off those boards, Nora. When I took this research assistant position, this really isn't what I had in mind. But we're grateful for you anyways. Now we have a level 2 assembler, we're gonna start needing a lot more components for our research. I don't think our poor little drop box is gonna cut it anymore. We used to use these chutes for delivering equipment, but you can use them for delivering research components. Now you'll be able to connect multiple belts to deliver different kinds of requirements at the same time. Or you can still drop the components off by hand using the drop box if you prefer. It's finally time to switch from coffee water. It's almost 2:30 p.m. and it's been really cool today. But it's been really cool today. Yeah. Yeah. After a certain point, you gotta turn off the coffee drip, otherwise you'll stay up all night. How many components are we talking here? A couple. A couple what? 100? You must be joking. Research is no joke. You're telling me you want to pay close attention to the throughput of your assemblers. You can see the throughput when inspecting it. Also, is it just me, or like, I'm sorry, but the messy hair librarian look, this is doing it for me. Rebecca might be best girl. If an assembler isn't getting enough components per minute, it's really going to slow down. When that happens, you should build more assemblers for those earlier components so you can hit max throughput. Max? I haven't even been able to get an assembler to run at more than 50% throughput. Is that so? Skill issue. Sounds like a challenge. Morgan, let me know if you can get an assembler making copper wire to run at 100% throughput. Why do you have to show me up like that? I look forward to seeing your results. Usually what I'll do is I'll have like my morning caffeine and then I will have my 2 to 3 p.m. caffeine. Because caffeine takes about 5 hours to filter through your system. So I will I'll do, what's it called? Yeah, let's open a research. So I'll have like my afternoon caffeine to get me through the rest of the day. You know, stone gear and small motor. Let's research underpass actually. Do we have everything we need for that? 'Cause we need that. We need stone. We almost have enough stone, and I guarantee you we can get the rest of what we need here. Stone, stone, stone. I don't know what it is about today, but I just feel more in... I'm just vibing more today. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I just feel in the zone. Feels good. You know? You ever just have those days where you're just like, I just feel locked in. Having one of those days. Let me deposit that. Anna here. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. How you doing? Hope you're well. You don't have to answer if you just want to lurk. Got the blueprint for the new underpass ready for you. This will help you route items underneath buildings or other belts. Maybe now you can avoid having your belts cross sidewalks around town. It's like an obstacle course around here. I haven't been doing that at all. When it's still warm weather, I like having an ice cold frappuccino in the afternoon. That way I get coffee and chocolate. Oh, yes. Excellent. Dispense items automatically via... This so I can dump items onto a conveyor belt. But I also need this. We'll research this next. This one's easy. Iron plates and gears. So we'll get that quick. So do I have it now? I might. Hold on. We might actually just be able to do this. Oh, we are so close. Hold on. Hold the phone. Very happy you're feeling better today. Yeah, I'm feeling really good today. Like, comparatively. Like, this week has been kind of for me, but today, I'm like, I'm vibing. I'm here. I'm having fun. I'm talking to y'all, which is great. I do love streaming. Sometimes it's just hard for me to want to stream. Like Monday it was just like I didn't want to stream because I was like, I am not going to be able to bring me the way I want to bring me to stream, you know? Maybe the weather getting cold, I've been adding a spoonful of hot cocoa mix to my coffee. That's the way. That's the way right there. Oh. Yeah. A little bit of hot cocoa mix in the coffee is wonderful. We didn't get enough gears. Please tell me there's something else that... Oh, we can make gears. Hold on, we can handcraft some gears. There we go. Yay! We're just cruising through this research. Let's go. Do that too. Nice. Finally figured out how to make a dispenser. Using this, you can automatically drop off items on conveyor belts. Just place items into it. You would with any chest or receiver. Nice. Alright. Oh, this increases the efficiency of coal. Oh, nice. We'll start researching furnace level 2. So we need 200 stone, 150 gears, 20 small motors. So we'll need to start making small motors. Is the big thing there. And getting more stone, because I just spent all our stone. Let me see here. Copper wire. But I bet if I ran... I wonder... Hold on. I want to test something here. I need gears. Give me the gears! I require more gears. Guess you could say I'm a bit of a gearhead. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we can have 2 drills on the same thing. Yeah, that's what I like to see. So, then we can have you go to there, and you go to there, and let's get some coal. About time to make a big spaghetti in my Instant Pot and freeze some of it, or a big pot of soup. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. I haven't done Instant Pot spaghetti yet. I kind of like... I don't know. I usually make my noodles and my sauce separate. Like, I don't usually make them together. I know that's like a thing people do, but it's not really something I've ever really done. Okay, cool. So we achieved max throughput on an assembler with copper wire. Very cool. Cooler weather makes me want to fix stuff up like that. Yeah. For sure. No, I get it. Let's see. We have... What do we need to make? Oh, we need to make small motors, but we also need to make... I think it was a stator? Ear and copper wire. Okay. So... Okay. There is... We had underpass in here somewhere. Okay. Maybe I just can't handcraft it. Need to try the spaghetti in the Instant Pot. It's so easy. I'll have to give it a shot. Oh, here we go. Underpass. Here it is. So, oh, I need to make assembler level 2. I need some iron plate. Ooh, I don't... You know what? Because I don't really collect iron plates anywhere here, so... Hold on, can I make a splitter here? So, I need... Okay, I need item receiver. Go. We aren't gonna need. I don't think we need too many. Miss my Instant Pot. I used to make really good broccoli soup in it. Oh, it sounds good. I need to do something with my Instant Pot. I haven't done anything with it in a bit. Hold on. Let's see. Third party delivery. Oh, they send it via DoorDash. Okay, cool. Okay. I forget what I needed this for. Oh, I need to make a level 2 assembler. Okay. That's what we're going for. Okay. Oh, not. Alright. Still kind of want to collect it. Maybe we still collect gears, but we... Hold on. We're gonna need more splitters. We're just gonna make some. And we'll go from there. So, let me put the splitters there. Oh. We are having power problems. Let's make a wind farm. Last time you posted soup in the... Oh, in the Instant Pot on Discord looked really good. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah. I do use it for, like, some stuff. The last thing I used it for really was, like, doing stuff with rice. But I love me my rice. You know. Wind farm. Let's go. Wind farm created. Alright, let's get that level 2 assembler here. Hold on. Go. Nice. And put that there. Oh, and we need to configure it. Do stator. And then I need... I'm gonna build... Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna build a few item receivers, but I'm not gonna do anything. Gotten so much done, looking good. Yeah! The game is very fun. I also am like... This is a type of game I'm very familiar with, so like... I know what I'm doing, more or less, like, from a gameplay perspective. The specifics of, like, what I need and how to do this and that and whatever in this particular game, I don't necessarily know all the stuff, but, you know. Oh, we're out of coal. Ah. I really need the level 2 furnace. Being able to accept 2 inputs is a big deal. I think I have everything I need to fix your boy, though. So if the install shows my SSD and my HD, you select the SSD. Yes. Sorry, I don't know how long that message has been sitting there. I apologize if I did not read it until for like many minutes. It's very possible it happened. Keep finding tennis balls on the front porch. Do you know where they're coming from? Tennis balls? No, my dear, I have no idea. Oh, my pizza's almost here. Wait, what was that? dog. Oh, hello there. Dog, 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 dog. Well, aren't you friendly? Auntie, do you know whose dog this is? No, I'm afraid not, my dear. No one around here has a dog as far as I know. He does seem to have taken a liking to you, though. Wait, he has a collar. Leo. Oh, my food is, like, arriving right now. I have to be back. Give me a moment. We're stopping mid-cutscene. I need my pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. I was getting to the front door. I hear a knock. I'm just like, I open it up right as he was knocking on the door. Oh, brilliant. Or right after he knocked on the door. Oh, pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Oh. Oh. I did not realize how hungry I was until the pizza got here. Now I'm like, I am ravenous. Toppings are just like falling off. Give me a moment. It's pizza time. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. This is my breakfast. By the way, it's like lunchtime, but this is my breakfast. Mmm. Must have fuel for game. It's true. Gotta have that gaming fuel. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Waited that long to eat, I would be unconscious. I frequently don't eat breakfast. Hmm. Pretty normal thing for me. Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab myself another soda. We're really... I'm just spoiling myself. Soda time. Oh. Mmm. This Dr. Pepper, like it's like a sugar-free cream soda Dr. Pepper. It's really good. Yo, are you lost? Oh, I made a little whine sound. Oh. I think he's trying to find... Yeah. I think he's trying... whatever. I think he's trying to find his way home. Got pizza on the mind. Can't voice. Can we look after him at least until we find where he belongs? That sounds like a good idea to me. What do you think, Leo? Yeah. I think he agrees. Looks like you're staying with us, Leo. Ah, cutie. Cutie. Oh my god. I think I need another set. Oh, but first. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I was gonna go fix the robot. Dr. Pepper was always my favorite soda when I drink sodas. Yeah. I only just recently, like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try the sugar-free shit. I haven't tried the sugar-free shit in a long time. My taste buds have changed, and so trying some sugar-free sodas out just for, you know, because I was craving, but I didn't want to, like, fuck up trying to lose weight, so it's good. I'm liking it. All right, we just need that. And he's working. Now we have two little guys. He looks so sad. Hey there, little guy. Remember me? Yay. He's happy. I'm happy to see you too, buddy. That's right. I'm back home, just like old times. No, Auntie doesn't seem to want me to work on the rocket. She won't even let me see inside the silo. Oh, right, the old vent. I wonder if we could use that to unlock the door from the inside. Let's go take a look. Robots encouraging me to do bad things. Bad influence. Never liked the sugar-free version, but I haven't tried it in a long time. I always had a hard time with sugar-free sodas. That's kind of why I went with, like, not the straight sugar-free Dr. Pepper, but, like, sugar-free, like, cream soda Dr. Pepper, because I was, like, afraid that I was not going to like the sugar-free version at all. Think they'll fit in there, Pico? He's so angry. He's so cute. What? No, I'm not saying you've gained weight. I'm sorry, you look like the day you were made. Look, all you need to do is make your way through the vent and unlock the doors. Good luck, little buddy. Keep it down in there, Pico. Auntie will find out. Oh my god. I don't understand. It's all still in pieces. There's so much dust everywhere. It's like this place hasn't been touched in years. You're right. I'm sure she did try as hard as she could. A lot of this equipment is in need of repair as well. Really? You think we could get this place running again? We need to repair all this equipment around here first. Okay, you've convinced me. We'll need to gather all the necessary parts first. Let's keep this a secret between us for now. We'll tell Auntie once we're finished. Let's get to work. Yeah, it's good. Let's terminal these parts. There we go. Oh, I need copper wire. We need to grab copper wires. We need... Weird, I don't remember these being here. We got some of the plates we need. We definitely have some of the stuff we need. Not all of it. We'll be able to get all the stuff, though. We need small motors, which we're gonna need to get anyways. Okay, so we need a lot of copper wire, some plates, more of these stator things, some small motors. Okay. Well, we got a big to-do list. We can at least get the, some of the stuff done, right? Do we need bearings? I don't know. I probably need bearings for something. Did I limit the amount that goes into here? I did. Probably set the limit a bit lower there. We're gonna need... start making small motors. We'll probably start on that next on the morrow here. Okay. Oh, I don't think I grabbed enough copper wire. Oops. Oh, I needed to grab steel plates as well. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Oh, yep, we need bearings for iron plates, I guess. And we need more bearings. We're gonna need even more bearings. Okay, more bearings, copper cable. All right, we'll be back with more stuff later. I'll probably dismantle a bunch of this stuff for some of the stuff we need, but yeah, I'll get around to it. While we remember, let's grab the stuff we need. Otherwise, I will forget. Alright. It's getting late. Yes, 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 game. Oh, he lost track of the ball. Tomorrow, we're gonna see some spring showers. Bring your umbrella. Oh. Oh, yeah, look at all that. I love the little... Ah, look at him, he's so cute. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Morgan, I just want to let you know that I've started selling donation bins at the general store. If you have any unwanted components you don't need, you can drop them off at any donation bin and I'll empty it out every night for you. I'm sure I can put the contents to good use at the store. Here's your first one to get started. Come see me if you need more. Oh, cool. So if I got stuff, just random junk, I can get rid of it. Cool. I'll just set it down here. Oh, and you know what? Wait, am I able to just... Oh, I can just dump stuff into it. Okay, I don't know. Okay, cool. I need coal. So our production has stalled. Can't automate coal yet. Okay. Motors. What do I need to make small motors? I need bearings and I need stators. Oh, good thing I have both of those in grand supply. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, you know what? I stopped doing the production of belts. I'm gonna have to start belt production here again soon. Actually, we're gonna switch this to belt production. There we go. Start producing belts again. Oh, I can... Okay, cool. We'll just have it siphon off every third item then. Cool. No limit. So we want it mostly going there. Okay, so we're making stat ores. We need to make we need to make bearings, and we're gonna send them over here. We're probably just gonna like get another what's it called, another drill, and another full production line just for this. I'm actually gonna need 2 assemblers for this. We need a furnace that we don't have stone for. Are we able to just mine? Hold on. I'm curious. Oh my god, we can just mine stone off of this thing. Let's go. I crave the stone. Cool. Actually, I'm curious if there's any like stone blocks near the university. If there is, that would be cool. Let me go to the 150 gears, 20 small motors. Since we're on our way anyways, let's bring some gears along with us. Have the gears. Things are humming like right along, aren't they? Oh, you know what? There's no copper here. There's just iron and coal. Okay. And there's no stone either. I was kind of hoping there'd be stone like right here so I could deliver the stone straight into there. There's like the little things of stone, but there's no big rock pile for me to start disassembling. That's okay. Good to know. Let's get those small motors rolling. Now that we are able to grind down stone here. And do we have coal in our inventory? No, we do not. Let's grab some coal. Put that there. Fuel that. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then I need assembler. And we need to make we need bearings, and that we need to make iron plate first, and then we can do that. And then we'll just I need an assembler level 2. And we're gonna stick dish in here. God, this game is so cute, but it is really getting in depth really quick, ain't it? It's scratching that Factorio itch real good. I tell you what, I'm loving this. Ah! Not what I want to do. Oh, I'm out of belts. Let me go get some belts from a belt factory. I use conveyor belts to make conveyor belts. Belts and 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 belts. Alright, that should be fine. I don't need like a ton of small motors for things. Oh yeah, it really does. Yeah, I mean like even just like this little bit, we're only just getting started and we're already like getting deep into the weeds here. I realized that I am a colossal nincompoop. I need to smelt my ore. Herp to the dirt. I want to make small motors. I do not want to make iron plates. I want to make bearings. All right. Now it's doing the thing. There we go. It's working on it. All right. So we'll have our stone. We'll have our motors. We gotta talk to Rebecca at some point. We got a machine shop to go to. All right. Are we able to just like handcraft some of these motors as well? That'd be cool. Cannot be crafted by hand. Had a feeling. I need to smelt my ore. Now there's a sentence I didn't think I would hear today. Right? Loaded 16 tons. Number 9 coal and straw ball set. Well, bless my soul. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go on my soul to the company store. Alright, I think we need 10 for the thing in here, so we're very close. Soon. Give me number 10. Give me number 10. There it is. You're gonna have to request it. Ain't you just a lucky gal? It's okay. I understood. You good. Let's see. Should have my plates. I am just shy of having the plates I need. I can dismantle some of the stuff here for the plates I need. So let's do that now. Alright. Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum ba bum. There we go. West server fixed. I love that it's got tape reels. It's like they have like automatic manufacturing technology still. I'm sorry, I am getting a car. All right. Sorry about the long phone call. I that was the manager for the job I interviewed for. He was calling me to just sort of, I mean, it was definitely a vibe check call. But yeah, vibe check and then schedule an interview. So apparently he was very excited to see my resume. So I am excited to work for these people because they actually seem pretty legit. Yeah. I am very pleased so far with them. They seem very chill, very relaxed. And they're gonna pay it, like, if I work there, they're gonna pay me more. I'm very excited. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be down there Monday at 2 p.m. So, yeah. Good stuff. All right, let's go talk to Auntie. Auntie, I have something to show you. What is it? I know you said not to go into the silo, but Pico and I have been working really hard and we got all the broken equipment repaired. You went into the silo after I specifically told you not to go in there. But I just thought that was incredibly foolish of you. Were you not listening? And to do so behind my back, what if you got hurt in there? Why would you do such a thing? Because what, Morgan? Because you promised! You promised me that if I came back that we'd work on it again. I spent years thinking about it. No matter how much I missed home or how much I missed Mom, at least one day I could come back and we'd work on it together again. And now I'm finally back. You won't even talk about it. I'm so sorry, my dear. So many years have passed, but you're right. I did make you a promise. If we're to work on the silo, then we should get the doors properly opened up. The main doors have been seized for years now. If I could ask a favor, we need to make some new motors first. The doors are extremely heavy. We'll need a larger special type of motor to get them opened again. Let me know when you have everything we need. Heavy duty motor blueprint. Let's go. Timing for Monday worked out great. Right? Yeah. So I'm gonna go down there Monday afternoon. I guess they have like a warehouse down south from where I'm at. So that's exciting. Did you have your singing lessons this past week? I did. And it was good. We worked on some more. We were working on sort of like a Celtic medley thing, and then the other thing we were working on, we sort of went through some other songs to try out for this coming week that I've been practicing a little bit. Soldier Poet King is actually one of the ones we were working on, so it's not terribly hard. It's just a little bit weird because it's like it's definitely like written for a female register, so we're adapting it. Yeah. At some point, I am going to start making covers again. Oh, it's 6:40 p.m. I can't. Okay. Well, I can deliver the stone. Oh, I forgot to grab motors. Oh, whatever. I can deliver the stone. That's fine. We'll grab small motors, and then we gotta start making heavy duty motors. What do heavy duty motors require? They require small motors and heat sinks. Okay. It's just so a heavy motor is just a small motor that we're cranking more power through, so we have to have 2 heat sinks attached to it so it doesn't burn out. We're just overclocking a smaller motor. I love that. It's just a small motor, but it's overclocked. It's not a special motor at all, Grandma. Oh my god, that's so good. I love that. Oh, man. Oh, that's fantastic. All right. Well, we'll work on making the heavy duty motors on the morrow. In the meantime, we got some small motors there. That's all just chugging away nicely. Cool. Well, we'll get that furnace level 2. Once I get furnace level 2, I'm gonna have to tear this all apart and rebuild it from scratch. Oh boy. You know, it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. If the design ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Just throw heat sinks on it. It's fine. I just realized the poll doesn't, like, automatically end. We're gonna end the poll. Just yes, not definitely. I see. I understand. So we need to deliver 20 small motors in town here. We need to keep the small motor production up. Keep it chugging away. What I might do is just keep that area as is for now and do the that larger area down there, start utilizing that for stuff. Still working on the shoot, I forgot to actually deliver the motors. When I saw, I could have sworn it said yes or no. Yeah, it said yes indefinitely. I debated you. The new furnace level 2 is ready. You can now load both ore and coal. Coal all the time, yay! Alright, buffer? Oh, this would be good. Alright. That'll take a while to deliver. Alright. But we could start delivering some of it just over here. Hold on. Break all this down here. Where does this lead? Oh, this leads to the train. Okay. Alright. We can at least do plates and ears from here. So let's see, what can we make? Can we make the level 2 furnaces right now? We need more stone. I'll go get stone, and then we'll come back and we'll set up the stuff for the research. It's fine. I'm stocked up on other materials we need, right? I got gears. I could probably use another stack of gears just in case. Well, actually, we'll build some of the stuff I need while I'm here. We'll go get stoned then. Ah! Ha, ha, ha. Alright, I'm gonna need... we're just gonna need like a handful of... We're just gonna need like 3 assemblers. We need a couple ooh. Good thing I'm mapping stuff out in advance. We need some plates. We're gonna need like 3 drills. Some furnaces. 2 level 2 furnaces. Probably be fine. And oh my god, they come in stacks of 100. I definitely can set the limit way lower. I don't need that many belts at any one time. Boom, 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 boom. Is this like a sign that I can read? Akashi's Incredible Factory. I see. This makes sense to me. All right. All right. We don't need that. Keep it on there though. All right. So. You are just gonna make iron plates. You are gonna make gears, right? I need gears, yes. You're gonna make iron plates. Okay. Okay. And do I want to hold on? Let's I gotta like figure out how I want to do this. We're gonna want you there. You there. We like are gonna need. Oh, this is like so awkward. How are we gonna do this? It's like a little puzzle of my own design. Maybe we do like. Oh, we gotta have like a little bit of a gap, otherwise it won't work. This'll do. I'm not thrilled by it, but. Okay. Okay. Brilliant. And we're gonna set this so it only takes every second item. We can get coal to both of them, and we can start delivering gears and plates. Look at that. Now we're automatically delivering gears and plates to the university. Perfect. Heck yeah. Then I just have to go grab motors. And we'll see how many motors I have stacked up at this point. Yeah, this is great. Look at this. Getting shit done. Should stop by some of the stores sometime. Introduce myself to people. Yeah, I'll get to it. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Oh, we're stacked up on small motors. Yes, we can deliver 50 small motors. Alright. Let's get this research rolling. We still gotta wait for the gears and iron plates to filter through, but that's fine. I'm totally fine with waiting for that to tick over. I can work on other stuff in the meantime. Like how the dog is just sitting there staring at it go by. So me. Get the ball. Get the ball. Hee. Get the ball. Get the ball. Oh, who's a good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. Happy to see you too, Leo. If I look some up in my journal, I wonder if I can ask Leo for his help finding them. Wait. Oh, I can ask Leo to find people? Interesting. So I select my SSD, will wipe all my content, and turned it brand new, making it like it wasn't you. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Hope you didn't lose anything important doing that. Can I help you? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Morgan. Right, you're the one working at that old factory of Lonkus. A lot of the good parts there. Probably reuse a lot of them. You think so? I know so. I run the scrapyard south of town here. Took it over a few years back from the previous owner. Joke's on me, though. Back then, we actually had some industry going on here. Now all that's left is recycling old equipment for parts. I've been hearing a lot of that recently. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do. Alright. I didn't start installing it. Oh, okay. Sorry, you used past tense, so I was like thinking you had already done stuff. Alright, so this is cool and all. We're gonna let this sort of just tick away as it is currently. And I think we're gonna start setting up down here. And we're gonna start by getting a heavy-duty motor production line going. So let's see. I'm gonna need drills galore. We need small motors. We also need stone. I mean, if I wipe my SSD install, I guess I can reinstall my games and stuff like normal. You can, yeah. You don't have to wipe it. You should be able to partition it. Like, if that's too difficult for you, it is what it is. You know, I do recommend it though, and that way you can just move stuff over after. Makes it a little easier. I mean, worst case, if you have stuff that you need to save, you can always like store it on like a flash drive or an external if you have to, but let's see. I need so I'm gonna need some furnaces. These two. I'm probably gonna need 3, but we'll see. I'm actually curious here. You know what? Let me go look at the furnaces I have over there. I want to see what their throughput is. That one is pretty complicated. Yeah, I guess for me it's simple, but I've been working on computers since I was like a kid, so like for a very long time. So for me it's not complicated, but I also know what I'm doing, so. Look at the birdies. God, this game's so adorable. So up to 30 ore per minute. Okay. So we're pretty maxed out with just like yeah, just one drill is maxing out a furnace, so so okay. So one ore drill to a furnace, and then like I think probably we could fuel 4 furnaces off of 1 coal drill is kind of the vibe I'm getting here. So that seems possible. Love the way the pup is just following her everywhere. Isn't it just adorable? Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna want... some assemblers. So, to make heavy-duty motor, we need small motors, we need heat sinks. So for that, heat sink is pretty easy. That's just copper bars into a heat sink. Okay, not worried about that. The small motor needs bearings, which is just gonna be iron plates. That's easy. And then stators. Trying to remember how we make that. Stator is gonna be gear and copper wire. So we're gonna need... Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need... Oh, I need iron plates. God damn it. Go. Grab some iron plates. Okay. One step at a time. So, I'm gonna need heat sinks. And I'm gonna need copper wire. Okay. And then I'm gonna need gears and copper wire. Okay, so go ahead. Put this here, put that there. Ah! There we go. This Linux will be new to me anyways, but I know the sumo... Oh, you mean the sudo command? I mean, honestly, for most... If I'm gonna be honest, I rarely opened up the command line anymore for Linux. There's just no need to. I learned just to learn, but it's not really necessary, especially if you're installing something like Backseating. You really don't need to interact with command line much at all, which is, I think, is a good thing, to be clear. If I don't have to interact with command line, I just don't. He's writing on the... He's so cute. Let's see. What am I looking for? My brain... Underpass. Need more iron plates. Maybe I need to let it stack up more iron plates. Yes, yes, yes. It's getting late. Fine. We'll go to sleep. Go to bed and save the game. Mined resources, 1779. Man. Produced items, 2042. 731 research material delivered. Oh my god. We're doing a lot. Alright, we are out of coal. A lot of spots, so let's refuel these. roll in again. Cooking. Yeah. Yeah, we cooking. Alright. Share. I'm also gonna need... I'm gonna need a couple of tier 2 assemblers, and we are gonna need a lot more iron plates. We really only need one of these running, but 2 just increases throughput. Here. Oh, the the research just ticked over. Let's go. I love that it was just going in the background. Oh, I needed to make an underpass. Let me make that real quick. Every second item. Cool. And then... that'll deliver coal there. Make the underpass. Ridiculous. This was gonna need... see, and we make the stat ore, gears, and copper. So we'll do this here. Okay, slowly coming together. Who me? Never. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take care of the research stuff. This game is just like perfect for someone like me who likes, you know, handling the logistics of things and building out like stuff, and then like also there's just like a bunch of different things to go do, so it tickles the ADHD. It's just, yeah. Got the new buffer finish. This combines the receiver and dispenser together into one. Use useful buffering production lines to take in excess materials and dispense them as needed. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Oh, and then we have, after that, it's just efficiency. Coal and stone. Ew. Well, I'm not gonna be doing that anytime soon. I suppose I could just, like... suppose I could, like, funnel stone across the map. And there's coal right there. Great coal efficiency right now. Is it... would never make ridiculous jokes. Wait, is it storm hands? Oh, man. There we go. make some underpasses here. Underpass. Absolutely gonna be a menace. Switch it around like that. Excellent. I'm out. No. I need just like 2 more conveyor belts and I'm good to go. Alright, whatever. Let's go get some conveyor belts. Wouldn't want to risk a lightning strike. Oh my god. Alright, calm down over there. Okay. Where's that stone? There's the stone. Where's the item buffer? Oh, we can make the item buffer. Let's go. Wonder if I can just hot swap it out. Cannot. That's okay. Stone. I put the item buffer there, and then I can stick the stone in there. And then we put it there. I am about to become the town's premier stone exporter. None shall export as much stone as me. Mostly because no one is exporting stone except for me. But never mind that. These are trivial details. Oh. I just realized something. I'm a derp. I'm gonna have that little bit of separation there. Otherwise it won't do the thing. It's gotta be a conveyor belt. Otherwise it doesn't work. Calm down says the ultimate goofball. Did look at Zarino's 18. I don't even know what Zarino's 18 is. It's a new one to me. Alright. I wanna follow it as it gets delivered. I'm curious to see. Also, hold on. Rid of some random crap in my inventory. Is it bad that I just want to see it doing what it does? Sir, you can go around. I'm Morgan. Oh, hi, Morgan. I'm William. Sorry, I was lost in thought for a moment there. Did you just arrive in town? I did, though I used to live here a long time ago. I'm staying with my Auntie Lonka at the old asilo. You don't say. I've always been curious about that place. I just moved here a few years ago myself. Came here to study astronomy under a lease at the observatory. She's a very gifted scientist. But we had to close down the observatory after the telescope malfunctioned. She's been staying at my place until we can get it up and running again. But it's just a tiny cottage. Not nearly as sophisticated as what she's probably used to. You'll have to keep me updated on your progress, though. Hopefully one day we can be of some help. Okay, clearly this is not gonna work. All right, we're gonna have to make a change. Since people can't walk around things. Oh, I need to actually plug it into something here. There we go. Change the wake up name for my Echo in the living room so you can't actually trigger it again. Oh, oh my god. I probably wise. Probably wise. Okay. Cool. So now we can just automatically export stone. That's cool. This is going to get more ridiculous in time. Windows support on Linux did come a long way. Oh yeah. Well, it's like the like running this game on Linux like years ago would have been difficult. Like I would have had to do stuff with wine and whatnot, but now with Proton existing, oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. Happy you thought that was so funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, so back to this. You know, it's not the effect I thought I'd have on people's lives, but any effect I can have on people's lives, you know, that's good, right? Right? I'm not a gremlin wearing human, guys, I swear. That needs to be iron plates, and then this be gears. We can put this closer. Doesn't need to be quite so spread out. And then this will be here in copper wire. Okay. I love seeing stuff tick up and I'm not even doing anything. Let's see. So we got coal, we got that going. So that gives us our stators. Where the hell those are? So we need bearings. That's the other thing we need. So let's see. I need to make Another level 2 furnace. I got my... Need another one of those. These, and... Oh, we should start making Ooh, I should start making product buffers. Yeah, I'm gonna want buffers, because this is gonna be... I can give you an entire list of how you've affected my life. Aw, ain't you sweet. Yeah, we're gonna start making product buffers, so... Or item buffers. I need more iron plates! I'm gonna make a buffer for iron plates. Alright. Not sure what you said, but you just triggered it again. My power is unmatched. I cannot be contained. Maybe I shouldn't have changed it. Well, you know, we all make decisions in life. Some of them are correct, some of them are incorrect, you know. We just, we find out as we go, you know? Alright, let me see here. Second item. There aren't many options to choose from. Oh. Gotcha. I thought I don't have one, so I just kind of assumed that you'd be able to set it to whatever you want. Interesting. Interesting that it's limited in your options. So this will make iron plates, and we're actually gonna put down... Oh, I was gonna make item buffers and then I didn't. Me actually, so it's making heat sinks, it's making copper wire. Actually gonna, you know, I said that I didn't need as much space, but now I want more space. You passed out from exhaust. Oh no! Oops! Okay, game. I can't believe I overslept this. Oh no! Alright, I'll go to bed on time, game. Fine. I understand. I understand. I'll go to bed on time from now on. Jeez. I'll have a healthy work-life balance. I promise. Okay. When even my games tell me I need to take a break. Jeez. Gosh. So I can make bearings, and then... This is to make small motor. Okay. Boy, all that just to make small motors. Oh. Yeah, the only choices are Alexa and the computer. I didn't think the computer one is funny. It makes me... Yeah, computer is pretty funny. I would... If I had one, I probably would have set it to computer. Speaking of passing out, it appears I've Pavloved myself by listening to your audios to fall asleep. I was out for like half an hour there. Well, there we go. I'm glad that my audios can help you fall asleep. That's very flattering. So I need to make... You know what? Let's start powering this up. So we need power poles. And we need iron plates again. I should probably start... You know what I'm gonna do is this area, once I have that started going, I'm gonna use this to make like power poles and stuff. Oh, I need this. That's what I need. Power poles. That way I can just pick stuff up instead of like having to handcraft it every time, you know? I ran out of power poles. Need copper wire. Good thing I'm about to get a hold of some copper wire here. Give it a moment. Oh. Doesn't have any coal yet. Oh, because this thing's yoinking all the coal. Every second item, please. Where did you set it? You set it every second item. Okay, there we go. There we go. We'll go ahead and grab some copper cable from over here. Some more power poles. Opposite of soothing. Can't tell you what you... Can't tell what you mean by that. Couldn't possibly understand. Beyond my comprehension. Alright, there we go. Alright. And then need small motors. And look at that, a small motor. Yay. Yay. Let's go. Man. It's all coming together. Trying to behave, Aku. I could certainly elaborate if you like. No, 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 no. Behave, behave. It's fine. I'm reminded of Austin Powers. Oh, behave. Oh man. We're gonna go ahead and have it just like have them go through the remaining hole that's in the system, and then we can we'll sort things out. Go. Now we're cooking with gas for real. It's yeah. Good. All right, so I need a level 2 assembler. And we're gonna make heavy duty motors. And I need item buffer, need iron plates, because of course we need iron plates. Always need more iron plates. We aren't buffering them here yet. Do I wanna hold on. I guess it'll just buffer when it has an excess eventually. When it eventually produces an excess. It just hasn't yet. We'll have to... The end point we'll have to have to finish out. What am I doing? Iron plates. We'll actually set these item buffers to, at least at the far end, to be less. Austin Powers is so good. Yeah. It's one of those ones where I watched it when I was a kid and didn't really understand it, but then as I got older and closer to the age where I would understand it, I wasn't allowed to watch it anymore, and I didn't understand why. I was like, I've already seen this before. What do you mean I can't watch it? You know? Okay. There we go. We'll just receive. I'm sure we'll need them for something eventually, but right now, well, we might as well future-proof a little bit. Oh, research is done for coal efficiency. Let's go. All right. All right, now we just need to make 20 heavy-duty motors. We gotta talk to Rebecca about a throughput challenge. We gotta go to the machine shop. All right. What? This the factory is really doing some stuff. I'm gonna let it tick away overnight. Yeah. I'm not too fussed about it right now. Yeah, this is really good. It's satisfying just watching it go, you know? It's like, yes, I made this. Like, those heavy duty motors might be done, like, pretty quick here. Oh, yeah, it's already almost done. Yeah. Holy moly. Wow, that was quick. Alright, well, let's go talk to Auntie. Doing a wonderful job, darling. Thank ya. You have the new motors? Thank you, dear. The last thing we'll need to do is power the silo. I've unlocked the breaker for the silo. Go up to the meter to the door, turn it on. Silo takes a lot of power, much more than what we have at the house. You'll want to build some more wind turbines or you'll trip the breaker. We'll do that tomorrow. Go to bed and save the game. The little sticky notes are adorable. All right. Produced items, 2,216. Oh my god. Alright, are we able to look at our... Oh, hello. Produced 28,000, consumed 20... Ooh, we do not have much... leeway here. Let's make some more turbines. This is gonna get, like, just demolished here at some point. Go ahead and make... Oh. We will finish making turbines here at some point. Six ought to do it. There we go. Oh, do I have to... Yes. Alright, I went a little overboard, that's okay. Better to go overboard than not have enough, right? And our power grid's future-proofed. Looks like we're all ready to go. Nothing left to do but to get the new parts installed. Shouldn't we have installed the parts and then turned on the power? Whatever. That should about do it, I guess. And it looks like we're all ready. So, what now? You may want to cover your ears, my dear. You built this with Mom? I was young once too, my dear. Oh, man. Your mother and I spent every moment working on this rocket, day and night. It was going to put our town on the map. But after she passed, I found I just couldn't do it anymore. And the more time that went on, the harder it was to come in here again. I'm sorry, my dear. I didn't know how to tell you. I haven't been able to work on the rocket for years, and now I fear these old hands aren't what they used to be. Sometimes life gets the better of us. I'm sorry, Auntie. I didn't know. Coming back here to help you work on it the way me, you, and Mom used to, it's all I ever wanted. That's what your mother would have wanted too. Maybe together we can start our work again. We're going to need a lot more parts than just some motors, though. To build the rocket, we're going to need to produce and deliver all the necessary parts for each section. Parts can be built using different machines in your journal and delivered to these input chutes. You can inspect the chutes to see what parts are required or check your notes in your journal. Some parts you'll need to research at the university first before you'll be able to assemble them. Talk to Rebecca at the university to see what you should research first. It's going to be a lot of work, my dear. I can't wait. Nice. We're going to make the rocket. Oh, did that just, like, clear the day? I don't know if I'd realize. Oh, chapter 2, summer. Wait, what? It's summer already. Good morning, Morgan. It's so early. How are you always up before I am? You wanted to work on the rocket, didn't you? No time like the present. Is there at least any coffee left? There might be a bit of decaf left in the pot. Decaf? What did I do to deserve this? I've been working on the list of components we'll need for the first stage of the rocket. Take a look. Heavy-duty motors, steel beams, circuit boards. I know how to make the motors, but I'm not sure about those steel beams or circuit boards. Not to worry, I'm sure Rebecca and Nora are up to the task of researching the parts we need. Sounds good. I'll head over to the university right away. But before you go, let's head to the silo for a moment. There's an old friend I think you should see. But first, I need your help moving some boxes. Just change seasons even, right? It is what it is. Wait, is that Toasty? It sure is. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about him. But why is he all covered up like this? Ever since you left, he missed you terribly. He decided to go into hibernation mode until you came back. Well, I'm back. Let's boot him up. My thoughts exactly. Why isn't it working? I'm not sure. I kept his battery topped up all these years. He should be ready. I think he might just need a little motivation. Why don't you stop by the bakery and pick up a fresh loaf of bread for him? Wait, you're right. I used to help him borrow some from the bakery. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Now run along and get some bread. Let's see if giving it to him helps him wake up. The only time I even consider decaf is at night. I usually only drink coffee at night in winter. And this time, buy it! Yes, I'll buy the bread. Alright. Ugh. My factory's just ticking away. Glorious. So I need to buy... Oh, we'll buy coffee while we're at it. We'll buy a loaf of bread. Oh my god. We'll get an espresso. Oh wait, that does something. Does that make me run faster? Hold on. I think that makes me run faster. That's brilliant. Love it. Alright, let's get our... Ooh. Nor, I really don't think that should go there. That's the only place it'll go. No, over there. Hey guys, working on a new blueprint? The right side, the right... Rebecca, you're going to make me mess up. Is this a bad time? Oh hey Mo, we're playing Tetris. What? No, Nor, I'm telling you, you need to finish that row. And we just lost. You were at the keyboard. I think we need a refresher on micromanagement. Sorry about that. What can I help you with? Auntie has the list of parts that we need for the first stage of the rocket. There's a couple parts I'm not sure how to craft yet, though. Well, let's take a look. I can definitely help you with the steel beams. I'm not sure how we can make the circuit boards, though. Chip fab is a bit out of my league. We could import them. Wouldn't that be expensive? No, we could get them for free. Seriously? There's tons of old electronics that other places are constantly trying to get rid of. We could import some of that here and try to figure out a way to recycle the chips inside them. You know what? That's an incredible idea. If we could get our hands on a shipment of older electronics, we could research a way to recycle parts from them. Pete runs the pier by the coast. You should talk to him about reopening the pier to start importing electronics. In the meantime, come see me at the research desk if you want to get started on those steel beams. Sounds like a plan. She actually called my idea incredible. You're gonna help out here, Nor? Oh, right. Okay. Took me a while, but I figured out how to increase the efficiency of furnaces. Your coal should last twice as long now. No need to do anything on your part. It's already in effect. Nice. Unlock. So that's gonna require iron plates and heavy-duty motors. Okay. Perfect. Once the requirements are delivered, we can start drafting blueprints for you. Okay. And the iron plates are just gonna tick away real quick. Oh, let me talk to her to try and get the... Did it hit the max throughput copper wire? Yep. Okay. Throughput challenge 2. Achieve max throughput on assembler producing stat ores. That'll just happen on its own. I think. Probably. Let me check on my statter thing. Why does this remind me of Omori? Am I insane? How is this reminding you of Omori? I mean, it's an anime game. Like, anime style game. Like, I don't know, man. There we go. Max throughput, no problem. Easy. That's why I said I might be insane. Yeah, maybe a little bit. How's it going, Venom? Alright, let's go... There we go, all set. Toasty, anybody home? Still nothing. Doesn't seem to want to wake up. Better go to talk to Auntie. Maybe she'll have an idea what to try next. Received quest, gluten for punishment. I love this game. So dumb. How much longer are you gonna stream? I may need to leave soon. I don't know. Till I stop feeling like streaming. I could probably play this game for another like 2 to 3 hours. We'll see. The fact that I have snacks here in the form of a whole fucking pizza is probably going to extend the length that I can stream by significantly. Yeah. Cutely ignores me calling him a stinker. Takes a stinky to know a stinky. Tried giving the bread to Toasty, but nothing. Seems a bit flaky. I thought for sure that would do it. Sorry. Let's go take a look together. Maybe there's something we're missing. We should rise something new. You're quite pleased with yourself, aren't you? I'm on a roll. Oh my god. Well, this is awkward. Oh dear, I was worried about this. You didn't happen to see where he went, did you? I'm afraid not, my dear. But you should start searching around town right away. He's a giant 8-foot-tall walking toaster. There's no telling what kind of trouble he can get up to on his own. Why do they have a giant toaster robot? You could say this town is toast. No, not now, Morgan. But yes, you better hurry up. Oh my god. This game is so good. Alright, well, we need to go talk to Rebecca anyways and deliver some motors. So let's go do that. Giant toaster, yeah. Alright. We gotta go to the pier. Well. Oh, I need to deliver the motors. Received 1,000 coins. Oh my god. Okay, cool. We're still waiting on iron plates. I could just deliver them, but meh. Hold on. Here. Gotta go to Pete's house. Wait, hold on. Okay. Guess the dog can't find Toasty just yet. This is fine. Go back this way. And go down to the pier. Ding, 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 ding. We'll have to clean up the rest of that at some point. We don't need it yet, so it's not that big a deal. Ooh, windy. That'll have to be fixed up at some point, I'm sure. But we're probably gonna have to fix that up to get the pier ready, right? Well, look who it is. I think I'm owed a hello. Wait, Pete. Oh my god, how have you been? Oh, can't complain. For a moment there, I thought you didn't recognize me. How could I forget? I remember thinking you were an actual giant when I was a kid. Well, if you keep your head up high, maybe one day you'll grow up as tall as old Pete. I think I finished growing years ago. I'm stuck at this height now. It sure is good to see you though, Pete. How are things? Well, I'm sure you've heard how business has been. I've had some new people move in through over the years. Sabrina opened up the tavern by the port. It was a pretty busy spot up until the pier closed. Now it's just us locals. Still, you should stop by sometime in the evening. It would be nice to see another familiar face. Will do. I'll see you around, Pete. Alright, now. Hey there, Morgan. How's it going? Good. I wanted to ask you about reopening the pier. Rebecca and Nora are needing old electronics for their research. We were hoping to start importing them. Wish I could help you there, but we haven't been able to bring in any shipments for years now. Not since the old lighthouse collapsed. I called it! So it's impossible then? Maybe not impossible. Come on, let's take a walk. Like I said, it ain't pretty. How did it get this bad? Well, it wasn't overnight, that's for sure. Over the years, we started to get a few cracks here and there. Didn't realize how bad it was, though. And then one night a few years back, a huge storm came in, took the whole thing down. Now I don't even know where to begin. I'm afraid without the lighthouse, we won't be able to take in any shipments at the pier. It just isn't safe for ships to approach the coast. But it could be repaired, right? Suppose so. I'm sure if your mother was still around, she'd come up with a way. I think I could rebuild it. Is that so? Oh. New character? Hello? New cute girl? Sabrina, didn't see you there. You gonna rebuild this entire lighthouse? Now I've heard everything. Sorry, pizza. Well, I thought it's been like this for so long, maybe I could get the repairs going again. Lighthouse has been broken for years, just like everything else in this town. One day you show up and now you're gonna build it all yourself? I'll believe it when I see it. Wow. Negative Nancy is what she should be called. Now, Sabrina, you haven't seen what Morgan here is capable of yet. Her mother was the one that maintained this lighthouse in the first place. Well, let's hope for everyone that she can fill those shoes. Bro just plays games for cute women. Okay. I'm playing this game because... Factory. Okay. The fact that it has cute women is a plus. What is her deal? She's been like this ever since I showed up. Sabrina is, well, she's a tough one. Kind of like this with most people, honestly. Don't put too much thought into it. She's got her own problems she's dealing with. I'll show her. I'll fix this whole thing myself. Well, I like your spirit, but even your mother knew when to ask for help. Did Mom really work on the lighthouse, even while she was building the rocket? She sure did. Incredible woman, your mother. Wasn't a single job she couldn't tackle. After she passed, well, no one really picked up the mantle, so to speak. Maybe it's about time someone did. Up there, you can find the supply depot for dropping off the material we need for the lighthouse. You can inspect the depot to see what materials we need. Material can be delivered either by hand or using a conveyor belt. If you're able to gather all the required materials, we may be able to get this lighthouse finally repaired. What do you say, Morgan? Ready to show us what you're made of? I sure am. Oh no, I love lighthouses. NC has 7 of them. Ooh, wow. Oh, we need steel beams. We need winches. And of course, we need stone. Okay. So steel beam research is going now. Or tier 3 research is going now. That'll get us steel beams. Let's grab. There we go. We're gonna need a lot more belts. Let me grab those. Of course she's gonna rebuild it, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is just like Stardew Valley all over again. Rebuilding a whole town. I love it. I love it. I really like games like Factorio, but it's like so hard to play them for extended periods of time because it's just like I have a certain amount of internal motivation, but it definitely like I had a point where I'm like, okay, what am I even doing now? Like, you know? So having a bit of story goes a long way for me for stuff like this. Such a nerd. Yeah? What's it to you? Huh? What's it to you, punk? Hmm? I may have placed those down wrong. Get these rocks out of the way. There we go. And there we go. Now we're sending stone in. Nothing, man. Just shows how big of a Gryffindor you are. Derogatory. I'm not a Gryffindor. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. Sure. You give the vibe, don't lie to me. Know what you are. I'm definitely a Slytherin. Auntie, learn to walk around it. All right. Got the blueprints for some of the items you need for first stage of rockets. Those steel beams would also work for rebuilding lighthouse. It should be a lot stronger than it was previously. Once we're able to import shipments at the pier, we'll also need a way to unload them. We're working on the design for a crane that could do the job. Come see me if you want to start researching. Nice. Okay. Cable crane. Okay, so we can't research that because we don't have steel beams yet, but we need to start doing coal. Perfect. Once requirements are delivered, and coal and stone will just, that'll just go. Okay. Oh, I want to set this thing so it's only taking, well, I guess it's taking every second anyways, so. Let's set it to every second item. Nom 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 nom. It's okay, red suits you. Thanks, I guess. So we need steel beams and winches. Not wenches, winches. Very different. Oh, what is all of this? Private property. Purchase inquiries can be made at the mayor's office. Now I know what I need money for. Clear out all this area here. What are the requirements for making steel, by the way? I assume winches are going to take steel. They're going to take steel cable and heavy-duty motors. Okay. Steel cable is going to require iron bars. Steel beam is iron plate and coal. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This won't be too bad. It'll take a bit, but it'll take a bit to set up. And actually, yeah, we'll be able to set up steel beams at the research place as well. For doing research over there. That'll be good. Okay. Yeah. This will come together quite nicely. Looking forward to it. Okay. So. Let's start with winches. We can actually do that over here. He's stalled. That's okay. We'll make another production line. Let's do. Oh, it's already getting late. We'll just get some stuff started here. We'll definitely need some drills, and we'll need level 2 furnace, and then we'll just need a regular assembling machine. Just set you there. Okay. And then we can make an underpass, not underpant. I need a splitter. We're gonna split. Who are you correcting? That came up earlier in the stream. Calm Mom misheard me. Can't do it like that. I wanted to, but alright, cool. Just have to... This checks out. Yeah? Second item, please. And then... Oh, it's getting late. Alright. I'm just gonna place the one factory. It's gonna make steel cable. And we're gonna put that there. And we'll get it started tomorrow. If we make jet fuel, can we find out if jet fuel can melt steel beams? Sorry. Joke might have been in poor taste. Very funny, though. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I love the post-it notes. Truly, I am a titan of industry. Look at this. Alright. And then I'll probably want a buffer for cable. I don't know how much I'll want. We'll just leave it at 1 for now. And then we need assembler level 2. We are missing iron plates. We can fix that very quickly. Maybe. Try and navigate my own factory. Should probably set a limit on this. We'll make a few. We're gonna need a few level 2 assemblers. Let's be real. And we need to make, where is it? Winch. I don't really know that we're going to be using winches for much as a component, but maybe we will, maybe we won't. I don't know. But we'll just have receiver for now. We can make a buffer for it later if need be. All right. Cool. We'll have winches soon, presumably. Oh. There we go. Fixed. There we go. Yay. Steel cable. Let's make... Let's make steel beams. We're gonna need... Steel beams are gonna be a quantity thing, it looks like. Well, yeah, but... Yeah, we shouldn't need, like, a ton of production. We'll just do a bit for now. It's just, hold on, let me check here, because it's gonna be assembler level 2, iron plate, and coal. Okay. So, oh, and you're gonna need level 2 furnace. Hello again. Okay. Go get that good shit. Where are my conveyor belts? Conveyor belts, conveyor belts. Give me the Right. We haven't been powering this. This is one where we're gonna want to be powering it. Alright. Take this down. We're gonna take this down. Alright. Finally time to do a little bit of renovation, I suppose, since I have to. What do I need? Stone. Good to have some stone in the buffer here, I think. Yeah. I have two things, like, eating up all my stuff right now. I'm like, actually, like, sitting here like, I kind of need to start stockpiling stone. Oh, what if we just upped our stone production? So I bet you yeah, we can. There we go. We'll just double our stone production. Why not? Let's go. It's still not going to be enough, but that'll help. That'll help. All right. All right. And let's make an item buffer here. We will need it. Oh, God damn it. Okay. And that is, there it is. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I need to drop off all this. One moment, there's a method to my madness. Grandma, walk around. You'll be fine. Or auntie, I guess. Alright. Now we're back to producing conveyor belts. The limit. Since I am apparently in desperate need of belts, so. In the meantime, we can handcraft some. As mind-numbing as this is. I'm a post-it note. Why am I a post-it note? Let that go. This thing. This should be enough to get me started for a little bit. Winches. All right. Let's see. Let's see. We can make one of these. There we go. I am going to need more power poles. Okay, we're gonna need more power poles than that. Let me see. I have so much random stuff in my inventory. Oh, man. Me. Ooh, wow. We did not set a limit on that, and that was a mistake. Well, so much for dumping some of my heat sinks. Oh, you know what? We can sort. And that will... Yeah, there we go. That cleared up my inventory real nice. Okay. Okay, and then... we want to make iron plates. And then we need steel beams. Okay. There we go. Look at that. We're making steel beams. Let's go. Man, this game. Man, this game's good. This is like the exact kind of game that just like scratches my brain in like such a satisfying way. Also, I am going to inform you guys. I will be playing this game off stream. It's unfortunately for you. There will be a lot of me playing this game off stream because it's just the kind of game that I love to play in my off time. But you guys get to at least see some of it with me. What's I doing over here? Why did I come over here? Oh, they're still researching furnace efficiency, so can't do anything with that. Why did I come over here? I don't know. I wanted to go... Oh. My brain just took me the wrong direction, that's all. Don't mind me. There we go. Now I need to head back this way. Need some of these. I'm gonna need more stone, but I don't think I have much stone left in the buffer. I don't have stone left in the buffer. You'll stream it again and suddenly town is halfway rebuilt and aliens walk among us. Yeah, probably. If I stream it again, that's probably gonna be the situation. Also, I still haven't found the toaster bot, which might be a problem, potentially. That not... Not actually... Oh. Yes, that would probably help. There we go. This makes 90 per minute. Yeah, so that'll be a perfect conversion. I'm glad it's just like one... It's just like one of these fuels one of these. They made that nice and easy. You don't have to think too hard about it. It's not like Factorio where some of the ratios are just like, yeah, so you need 3 of this and 2 of this other thing and 6 of this other thing. And you need 1.5 factories in order to make this many per minute. And it's just like, what the fuck? Not that I'm talking shit about Factorio. I love Factorio. It's just sometimes it's just like, huh? What did you just say to me? It's like, what you say? It's a lot of shit talk about Factorio if someone's obsessed with it at a point. I mean, I have 1,400 hours into it. I love Factorio. It's a great game. It's just like some parts of it, I'm just like, damn. Like comparatively, like this game has some points that I prefer. That's all. I'm allowed to make comparisons. Also, I could have been mining the rocks around here instead of dragging it all the way from... that would have been so much easier. We can still fix that. I didn't even think of that. We can actually fix that right now. Do I have a drill? I have a drill. I need a turbine. Let's put that there. And put this drill down. There we go. It's way easier. Bring this over here. You into there. Betrayal, truly. Hey, you have a good one, Calmom. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Yeah, it's a longer stream. I don't expect people to be able to stick around for the whole stream. Cool. So we're delivering stone. We're almost done delivering stone, actually. To there, which is good. Pick up all these belts that I now realize I did not need to put down in the first place. Oops. Mistakes were made. We learn. Alright, I'll go to bed, game, if you insist. Since the game is making me, I'll go to bed. We should talk about Factorio. I am. But like in like the most mild, like, oh, this game does this in a different way type of thing. Also, hi Donut. How's it going? Fancy seeing you here. Also, if you like Factorio, you should definitely play this game. It scratches the exact same itch, but with like a story. Alright, so, we're delivering steel beams. Oh, I should have delivered winches. Oh well, we'll get there. For now, I must get... We'll just let the conveyor belts do the work for me. You just gotta time it right. Let's go. Work smarter, not harder. Right? Let's go. Awesome. Hello, Rachel. Welcome on in. Happy Friday indeed. Oh, feels nice to have the shorter week, I tell you what. Go deliver the winches. Steel beams are going. They'll take a while to tick up, but it won't take that long. There's our winches. Go. Yep, and we finished stone delivery, and we got coal delivery happening. Only, yeah, the university research will finish when it finishes. I guess in the meantime, we're just kind of chilling. Let's go explore town a bit while we wait for things to tick over. I think that's kind of nice. It's like things are ticking over, things are happening. I don't need them to happen super fast because I can just go around town and do stuff. I got a toaster robot to find. Oh wait, there's a mine here? Hold on. What is this? Cannot remove chests that have items in it. Interesting. Is this? Oh my god. Okay, alright. Interesting. That will have to be explored at some point. I don't think I properly introduced myself. We just had a cutscene. Can I help you? Oh, sorry, I'm Morgan. Is there something you need, Morgan? Oh no, I just wanted to introduce myself. Then if you don't mind, I'm kind of busy here. All right. Rude. Clean up the place a little bit. So what's this game about? So this game is about a girl who's returning to her hometown to work on a rocket with her auntie. Oh, locked 12 p.m. to 1 a.m. Closed Mondays. Okay. And so she's working on the rocket with her auntie, rebuilding it, and in the process, kind of rebuilding the town. It's basically, imagine like Stardew Valley crossed with like a factory game like Factorio or Satisfactory. Just gonna clean up all these this old shit. Yeah, it's a fun, cute little game. I'm really enjoying it. What's going on at the church? Apparently nothing. Sounds neat. Yeah. It's a neat little game. I'm really enjoying it so far. What's this? Saudi's decorations open 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Tia, where are you off to again? Out. You're out every day. Half the time I can't even find you. Well, maybe you could if you looked for a change. Excuse me, young lady? Who do you think has to run the whole store, not to mention keeping this house in order? The least you could do is help out around here. Plus, you shouldn't be off like that by yourself. What if you got hurt? What's it even matter? There's nowhere to go around here anyways. I'm just gonna end up running this stupid shop in this stupid town my whole life, just like you. Tia, mind your words. I'm leaving. Alright, well, someone dissatisfied with life. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that girl. Always running off every chance she gets. Wait, Morgan, is that you? I wasn't sure if you'd recognize me. Don't be foolish now, sweetheart. How could I forget? Sorry you had to see that just now. Tia has been stepping on my last nerve these days. That's Tia? I think last time I saw her, she was just a baby. Well, she certainly doesn't have the mouth of a baby anymore, I'll tell you that. It's good to see you, though. Nice to have another smiling face around here. I hope you stop by often. I'm trying to get Tia to help out more around the store, but she doesn't seem interested. What do we have for sale? How can I help you today, sweetheart? Everything is always in bloom in my shop. Oh my god. Alright, so if I want decorations, she's the one to talk to. Or like plant decorations, I guess. This is just someone's house. Hello, young lady. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. Cliff, you don't recognize me? Oh my stars, Morgan, you've grown like a weed. What brings you back to these parts? Just moved back to town, actually. I'll be staying with Auntie. Figured as much. She's always been so fond of you. Talks about you often. Whoa. Coffee plant? Oh, man. What an idea. I don't think she's quite gotten over what you did to her toaster. Yeah, I never could find a replacement. How's the store been? Not many customers coming around these days, but getting by. Is there anything you're looking to buy? Pretty short on cash, actually, so unfortunately not. I have 1,500 coins. What are you talking about? Well, there's a few odd jobs around town you could help me out with. It's a bit harder for me to take care of them these days. Be a good way to meet folks around town, not to mention earn some money while you're at it. Okay. Cool. We got some deliveries we can make. So deliver 40 copper bars. Grill, turbine, copper bars. Okay. I'll have to like go get copper bars. Cool. Alright. He gave me mega gloves. They're mega. So that. I have a bunch of stone in my inventory that I don't need. Just at this moment. Can get rid of some of this coal by dumping it into this furnace. Dump more into this furnace. Nice. Alright. That frees up some inventory. Let's go. Okay. And then... So we needed 40 copper bars and wind turbine. Pete needs a wind turbine. Okay. We'll let that tick away. Almost done already. Yeah, well, Pete's this way, so we'll just go this way. Go find Pete. Give him this turbine. I think. Hold on. Yeah, he's at his house. Man, maybe I do need to up steel production because I don't know. I guess I don't know how many steel. I guess we're gonna need 500 steel beams for rocket parts as well. But I mean, we're a ways out from needing that. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. We can always increase it later. Wonderful. This is just what I needed. These turbines work fantastic out here by the coast. Nothing beats that strong ocean breeze. Thanks for your help. Yeah. 500 coins. I'll take it. Let's go pick up those copper bars. Slowly delivering all the stone and coal. I don't think we've met before. I'm Morgan. Morgan? Oh, we have met before. We just haven't done the introduction test. Okay. You just moved in with Lanka, right? Wow, work travels fast. I did, but it's good to be back. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, she's a research assistant. We've already met her. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Rebecca said she needed these for her research. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. If you haven't yet, you really should stop by the university. Yes, I'm here right now. Well, hello there. I don't think I've seen your face around here before. Oh, hello, I'm Morgan. Morgan, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Pleasure to finally meet you. Lanka has talked about you often. My name is Elise. I run the research at the observatory here. Well, at least I used to. Our telescope malfunctioned a while back, and we haven't been able to bring in a replacement. There's a lot of very delicate equipment, and the assembly process is quite involved. But look at me rambling away. What brings you back here, Morgan? I'm hoping to focus on my engineering again. Perhaps work on the rocket with Auntie. You don't say. Well, that is exciting. Lanka is quite the engineer herself. You're in good hands. You have to keep me updated on your progress. That I will. Oh. Let's see. Well, at this point, the only thing oh. Hello, sassy lost child. She has no idea how boring this stupid place is. I couldn't get lost here if I tried. That was quite the blow up back there. Everything all right? Yeah, it's fine. Nothing that hasn't been said before. You new here? I don't think we met. Believe it or not, we have. I met you when you were just a baby. I'm Morgan. Lanka is my aunt. Wait, you're Morgan? Your mom and aunt used to work on that super cool rocket. Yeah, that's the one. What I wouldn't give to have a life as cool as yours. Instead, I'm just stuck here. You live in the same town. don't know what to tell you, girlie. What is this? City Hall open 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. for permits and renovations. Interesting. I need to go to the machine shop sometime. Still haven't found the toaster bot. Let me go here. We need like 100 of these. What the? Got 25 here, 50 there. We'll let them stack up. God, it's beautiful just watching it work. Let's see. In we go. Go to bed, save game. Yes, please, and thank you. Alrighty. A lot of good stuff done. Wonder if you need a permit to build a rocket. I think we already got the permit handled. Hopefully. I don't know if anyone's seen that movie about the guy who, like, builds a rocket in his barn. It's a pretty good movie. Highly recommend it. I don't know what it's called, but the government does get on his case at one point, because they're like, are you building weapons of mass destruction? It's like, no. And if I was, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't be able to find them. Was literally his response. I need to make item dispenser. There we go. Alright. It is going to take a while for those steel beams to be done. I'm really starting to think that maybe I should up the production. Yes. Oh, you know what? We aren't making enough iron bars for this to be at maximum production. Oh. We can fix that. It's like, hold on. Let's see here. So you make 30 per minute. You consume 30 per minute. Okay, that's fine. Let's make... Let's see. This consumes... Oh, it consumes up to 90 per minute. Ooh, so three of these can feed one of the... Oh, wow. We should rethink this design. Okay. Building a rocket, but not that kind of rocket. Who was in that? Oh, gosh, I couldn't tell you. I'm terrible with names. I can't remember the name of the movie. Alright, we're gonna rethink this design here. Let me redo this up a bit. So... let's build another level 2 furnace. We're gonna have 3 of them in tandem here. We're gonna need some underpasses here. And we got splitters, so that's good. We also need drills. So. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. I really wish I could rotate. It's like obnoxious trying to build from this direction. Like, it's doable, but it's just like, ah. You know? Actually, I think we want to... Oh, standing in the way of it. Gonna be a little awkward, but we can make it work. Okay. And we can put this, that, we're gonna have to knock that out of the way. That's okay. We're gonna get you. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. We're gonna just take this whole thing down here. Give myself some room to work with here, because I want a buffer. That's gonna be the best way to do things, is we put a buffer there. And then let's grab this, do that. We make an iron plate, and then steel beam, and we need another one of these. Maybe. Got coal. We're gonna manually feed coal into this thing. Consume some of the iron out of it. Oh. It's automatically doing the iron. Okay. Already. I thought it was not. Yeah. I need to get this iron out of my inventory. I'm gonna dump it in one of these things. Ah. go. Do not need a very strong buffer here. Just need like a little bit of a buffer. And then we're gonna build another buffer. Excellent. There we go. Now we're really got a good amount going here. We were definitely lagging on the steel beam production there for a bit, but we have it sorted now. You know, speaking of rockets and like model rockets, I've thought about like trying to 3D print some rocket components. But then I come to the conclusion of like, where the fuck am I gonna fire a rocket off? Hello, small lost child. You know, Carter's right. Alright, even though I can tell he likes my mom. Really? You think so? Maybe a kid, but I'm not dumb. Alright. Why are you here? Why are you at my factory? It's not safe here for a child. What's going on over here? Ah, perfect. Just the person I was hoping to see. I just finished building this new job board. I don't remember issuing a permit for this. Morgan here has been helping out recently with odd jobs around town. Figure we can give people a place to post any work they need help with. Makes it a bit easier to pick up odd jobs. This is amazing. What do you think, Morgan? Up for picking up some more jobs here and there? We sure could use the help from someone like yourself. Of course, thanks so much, Cliff. You really didn't think it would be necessary to apply for a permit before erecting a board in the middle of town? No, I didn't. Based old man, ignoring permits. Let's go. Needs 30 winches by Saturday. I've got winches. 50 small wind turbines. Oh, that old bridge east of town has been broken far too long. I think it's time. Meet me at the crossroads by the canyon. Let's see what we can do. Sure. The old bridge, I didn't think that was ever going to be fixed. Better go take a look by the canyon. Alright, where's the bridge? Let me go get winches first. But do I have winches in my inventory already? 30 winches. I have 14 winches. Not quite what I'm looking for. Need a few more. We are almost done fixing the lighthouse. 325 out of 500. It's pretty good. Okay, so I don't know what this print. There's a hydro dam. Interesting. We're gonna tap the hydro dam for power eventually. That could be cool. Suppose since I'm here, I could switch around some of the production I got going on. So, I mean, gears and copper wires. You know what that could be. Instead of this, we could configure it to be small wind turbines. Alright. Coolio. And we'll take that wind turbine quest. Who needs what? Hold on. I need to just like look here. Lighthouse repair. Oh, here we go. Delivery for Michael. Oh, it's just okay. Michael's just. Oh. Okay, delivery for Watts. Michael is over here. Michael, don't run away from me. Alright, you did good, Morgan. Thanks. Nice. That's a lot of money. Quite a bit of material for repairing that bridge. It would be best shipping in conveyor belts instead of doing it by hand. You can run the belts between different areas. Just make sure to connect the belt on both sides of the path. Okay, I'm aware. Thank you. Let's see. Hey, Cliff. Hi there, Morgan. I was hoping to see you here. Thought that the only one to respond to the job was going to be this little fellow here. Hey, Pico, I like your spirit. You know, it's been years since this bridge collapsed. There was some talk about fixing it and a bit of work here and there, but nothing ever came of it. To be honest, I can't even remember now why we stopped working on it. Feels like nothing ever changes around here these days. People are content staying exactly where they are. You'll have to forgive me, my dear. I spent a long time in this town. I still remember when things were booming. It's a real shame to see how far things have fallen since then. Do you think we can fix this ourselves? I'm not sure, to be honest. But it's worth a try, isn't it? If you're up for the work, what we need is someone to gather and build all the materials for the repairs. This is a supply depot. The materials can be delivered here either by hand or using conveyor belts. You can see what materials are needed by inspecting the building. I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we get our hands dirty with this. Couldn't agree more. Okay. 2,000 stone, 750 iron plates. Do we have any local materials? Gonna be my next question. Like stone? There's just like a stone thing around here. That would be cool. Oh. Oh, we got a beekeeper here. We got a lot of copper. That's cool. Oh, hello. Oh. Horrible slime monsters. There is stone to be mined in there, though. Actually, I wonder if I can bash them with my hammer. Hold on. I can. Oh, that's oh, these are copper deposits, not stone. Okay, I figured it'd be. I thought it was stone. Let's see, are there any stone deposits, or is it all copper deposits? I mean, not that I'm complaining about copper deposits. It's not what I'm looking for, you know? Interesting. Oh. Health got a little low there. Seems like. So I'm not seeing any big stone deposits in the area. Which sucks, because that would be awfully convenient. It's okay. I'm already running stone through town, so it wouldn't be too hard to divert that to, up there. Very doable, in fact. But it's getting late. We'll have to deliver, delivery for Watts. Needs 50 turbines by Sunday. We'll get them to him tomorrow. What's he need 50 small wind turbines for? That's a lot. Let's see if we got them. We made one. Oh. I understand the issue. Yes, it's late. Let me just make a factory here. Copper wire. And we're gonna make item dispenser. And we're gonna find the item dispenser. We're gonna put it right there. And we're gonna put that in there. Good stuff. And we should have plenty of stuff tomorrow. Man, a lot of good stuff. The little guy at the post. I just love the post. This game is just so cute. All right. And we almost have furnace efficiency done. Oh, I need to talk to Pete. Got 9 of them. That way we don't run out, because that one is we're hand feeding stuff to. Oh, what's going on here? Ooh, that deposit is almost gone. That deposit is running low too. Okay. That's we'll figure it out. I mean, there's lots of resources around town. It's just a matter of like getting them here is gonna be the thing. But so that's still going. We don't have delivery for Watts ready. We'll have to figure out the stone and iron plates. How am I gonna do iron plates to there? I might just take some. I got iron by the university. I can just port some of that up there. That should be fine. Go talk to Pete. Get things rolling for the circuit boards, you know? Hey Pete, look at this house. Isn't it? This is great. I like this. Got all the components delivered to the supply depot. Looks like we got ourselves a lighthouse to build then. Ready to start laying some bricks? Thought maybe we'd take 5 first? You crack me up. Let's get to it. Nice. I can't believe my eyes. It looks fantastic. This is seriously impressive. I didn't think we'd ever see this lighthouse repaired. What was it again that you were looking to import? Old and broken electronics. Wait, like garbage? Yep, we're gonna recycle it. I really need to keep better tabs on what people are up to around here. Well, try to keep the pier tidy. If you block Sabrina's tavern, I don't think I'll ever hear the end of it. We're gonna be bringing business into her tavern. Speaking of which, the boat arrives every day at 8 a.m. and departs at 8 p.m. You'll need to build a cable crane over the gap to pick up material from the shipment. Actually, several if you want to do it more quickly. Come see me at the university for how to build a crane. Once that's done, I'll need you to start delivering computer towers and monitors to the university so I can figure out how to recycle them. Then we can finally get started on crafting those circuit boards you need. Fixing the lighthouse, making cranes and circuit boards. Looks like someone may be able to fill your mother's shoes after all. Think so? Thanks, Pete. No, thank you. Now old Pete won't be out of work anymore. So happy I could hug you. That really won't be necessary. Come here! Bear hug. Let's go. Alright. Oh, and this building has now disappeared. Alright. We have to undo all this steel stuff. Consent, right? Yeah. Consent. Remember, work smarter, not harder. Pick all this stuff up. On the bright side, we'll have a lot of steel in the buffer to shove over to the rocket. That'll be good. Very exciting stuff. Alright. Well, let's go. We'll get see if those turbines are done. And we'll stop by the university. See if research is finished up. So how are we doing on turbines? We got 20. I'm getting up there. Put that up a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's see. Research. This one kept me up all night, but I found a way to make your furnaces more efficient. Now they'll now smell ore 50% faster. No changes needed on your part. It's already in effect. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Cable crane. We need 100 steel beams, 50 heavy-duty motors. We're just gonna drag that over here. And then they're gonna need 200 computer towers and 200 computer monitors. Ugh. Alright. Perfect. Once requirements are delivered, we can get started on drafting the blueprints for you. Blah, blah. Let's go. We should have all of that already, just maybe not on me. Sort. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get the rest of the stuff. And we'll get cable cranes researched. Heavy motors. 50. And then I needed 100 steel beams. Yeah. That'll do. And then we'll start working on delivering stone and iron plates to the bridge, I think. Or, well, you want to do that, or... Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I can totally just siphon off some of the stone I got here and start sending it up that way. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll work great. Did I actually initiate the... Yeah, I did initiate the research, I thought. Yeah. Go. Let's see, crane blueprint is finished. I'm quite proud of this one. You should be able to use this to unload items from shipments. You can also carry material over obstacles, including gaps or rivers. Pick up items from position A and put them out on position B, similar to the robot arm. Oh. Oh, that's good. Wait. Loader, unloader. Load and unload items into large crates to greatly increase the throughput of conveyor belts and cable cranes. Interesting. Well, I think probably we'll go ahead and get this rolling. We're gonna get cable cranes set up. All right, so what does it take to make cable cranes? We need steel beams and winches. Let's go get steel beams. I wanna try and see if I can get the pier set up. Oh, that's... I understand what happened here. Oops. Oh, they only stacked at 20. Awkward. Alright. That'll be done soonish. Oh, that just straight up ran out of ore. Let's see. Where are you? There. Go. Julio. So let's grab some steel beams here. Grab some more steel beams. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna want or need. We need to buy a... I think backpacks were for sale somewhere. Maybe at the... Probably at the general store, right? See if I can get there in time to buy one. Yeah? I think Cliff was selling them. Yes. Oh. Yeah, extra row of stuff is good. We like that. We like that a lot. Let's go down this way. I want to see... Oh my god. Alrighty then. That's a lot of stuff. Radio. How does this work? What am I supposed to... Huh? How do I... Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to sort them. Okay. How do I do I have a way to sort items? I guess I really don't. Unless the splitters can do it. Well, that's okay. Probably. Probably fine? I don't know. Let's find out. We'll just... Ah! Oh, wait. I wonder... Oh, that is excellent. Okay, hold on. This is freaking great. Okay. Hold on. Gonna have to be like that. A to B. Okay. We're gonna make... I need a buffer. That's what I need. Where's the item buffer? There it is. Okay, and then we're gonna put down this. I have permits for this, I swear. Definitely. Definitely have a permit. I promise. I'm not making changes to the town without a permit. I would never do such a heinous act. Never. Big promise. Let me see. Okay, and we will... A, B... There we go. Nice slow trickle of electronics across town. Wait, hold on. Can I... Can I have it move me? It won't move me. Tragic. Oh, it's getting late. Tragic. Alright. That's okay. Alright. We will head to bed. Got 20, we got 16. What's the hold up here? The hold up is we ran out of copper. Cool. No, if we need to manually manually make some, that's fine. But we gotta get them done tomorrow. Get them all delivered. So we can get our bonus. Alright. Alright. Oh. Morgan, I've got a job for you if you're up for it. It's about the old boardwalk by the marsh. The thing's falling apart. I've been bugging Michael to fix it, but he's no use. Who knows how many potential customers I've lost to the marsh already? Probably dozens. Come talk to me when you have a chance. I'll fill you in on the details. Okay. We are running out of stuff. Let's see. We almost have our full order. Let's see. We need gears and copper wires. So let's see. Oh, look at that. I have gears and copper wires here. Get up to 50 here. All right. Let's see. Watts is going to be train station, I think. All right. Well, let me head on over. We're going to stop by the docks, the pier. I would like to see if we can increase the unload speed. Of this thing. Okay, yeah, I know it's not enough power. I'm gonna need to make more turbines for this, aren't I? Oh, that'll do. Okay. Cool. Look at all that garbage. Love it. You'll love to see it. It will back up a little bit at the buffer here, but that's okay. because that's why the buffer exists. So that way overnight it can continue filtering over there. So that'll work. That'll work. That'll do. I think that'll be fine. Yes, good. Slowly but surely. Watts is over here, right? Guessing. Thank you very much, Morgan. This would be a great help to me. Excellent. Got him his 50 turbines. I don't know what he's gonna do with 50 wind turbines, but you know, it's none of my business. I'm the one who's dragging trash across town. Alright, well, that's just working. Excellent. I really don't have anything that can just sort stuff. Which feels wrong. I feel like I should have something that can sort stuff. You know? I feel like, hold on, let me put you. Interesting. No, it's working. I shouldn't complain. Alright, well, that's doing its thing. Here. We're gonna redirect the stone. Go, and we're gonna bring stone up this way. Oh. Except I ran out of belts. Let's go get some more belts. The eternal problem, not enough belts. It's okay, I've got belts. No need to fret. I'm not gonna have belts for much longer, though. I will come back to this. I am going to ignore that problem for the moment. I will come back to this problem. Now the cleaning that up is going to be our next state of business. But yeah, we're going to need a more permanent source of stuff. see. There we go. Actually, oh gosh. Looks like there was a lot of stuff going on over here. Oh, you know what? This links back to this task for later you to deal with. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This is okay. Okay. So this is gonna be how I get copper over here eventually. Fixing that bridge. Okay. Oh, and you know what? This is actually like an easy way to get iron up. Ooh, okay. Hold on. All right, we're gonna deal with this now. Because we kind of need to, frankly. Yeah. All right, bunch of crap. Man, I set all this up and now I'm tearing it all down. It's okay. It needs to happen. Destruction begets creation and all that, you know? Alright, break all this apart. Man, early on I was like, man, there's so much iron here. Like, I'm never gonna go through all this. It's gonna take forever. And then, yep, we went through all of it. I do appreciate that the game kind of encourages you to, like, tear down and rebuild stuff, like, pretty frequently. I think that's good game design, actually. At least it took a while. Yeah, it didn't take too long. It was pretty quick. Yeah. Let us do thingy here. We're gonna set you up. Iron plates, and then got drills here. Drills here, drills here. There we go. Hello, Zona. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Do that. Not blocking anything here. Doing okay? Well, that's good to hear. You know what else I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need a factory for making belts. So I think we're gonna do that right here. Conveyor belt. Actually, hold on. We need to... figure... set. Let's get rid of it. Alright. Set that. We're gonna make conveyor belts here, and we are gonna set them to be received somehow. Alright, do we not have a receiver here? Ah, there we are. I'll set the limit to 3. Been going through a lot of belts. We'll take every second. And we'll take overflow. But maybe we should have it the other way around, where it flow. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do it the other way around. We're gonna have this go directly into here, and then we're gonna have you. Have you take overflow of that, and we'll have you ship it to the bridge. There we go. Good shit. Go through my wind farm here. There we go. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right. Okay, and then... let's see. Oh, I'm gonna need one of these things. The cable crane. Oh, I'm missing steel beams. Okay. It's fine. But I want the cable crane to take stuff over. Bum 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 bum. Let me make some turbines as well. Oh, I need gears. Okay. Oh, good thing I got gears here. Inventory full. Oh, yep. That would do it. The inventory be a little full today. We'll dump excess coal in there. We'll dump that in there. That should do us just fine. Sort. There we go. Okay. So now I can make some small wind turbines. Gonna need... yeah, I don't need that many right now, but I might as well make them. Will also reduce the amount of crap in my inventory. Nice. Let's make some death. Thanks. Some cable cranes. I don't think I need that many, but we're gonna make a few just to have them, you know? I'll need them eventually, I'm sure. Said it is getting late. It is time to go to bed, otherwise the game will punish me for staying up late. Because the game is cruel like that. Be able to stay up as late as I want. Work through the night until I collapse from exhaustion. Yes, 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 I know. Go to bed and save game, yes. The game is anti-insomniacs, for real. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you need to have work-life balance, by the way. It's a requirement. It's just like, gross. We certainly delivered a lot of monitors. Computers are kind of lagging behind. That's okay, I suppose. For now. Do I need... Oh, do I need another drill? Power this thing? I think I do. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, then. Neat. Cool. Well, let's go back up here. All these random rocks, they're kind of low-key in the way. And then I need... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work the way I want it to. You're gonna have to do it this way. It's fine. This is fine. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it like right here, and we can put that there. A there, B there. And then see, underpass. We already have one. Where is it? There it is. Put it right there. This up. This way. There we go. Where are my turbines? There's my turbines. There we are. Look at that. We almost have all the stone taken care of. We just need to get iron plates sorted. Change the way it dispenses iron plates to this. Should make it a bit easier to get plates out here, because right now we're just taking overflow, and we are not really getting any overflow. Yeah, this is at 100% capacity, so we're just gonna have it take every second item. That should be fine. And then we've almost delivered all our monitors. And computers are lagging a little bit behind, but that's not too terrible. We can actually just go grab some of the stuff that's stacked up and hand deliver it at this point, I think. I don't think that would be too terrible. Do, 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 do. Now the question is, if I decide... I'm gonna have to take these back. I have to recycle them somewhere. Where am I gonna be recycling them is the question. Where am I gonna set that up? I guess we'll have to see what that's going to entail, you know? Alright. Alright, there we go. Thanks for delivering all those old electronics. It took some work, but we figured out how to recycle chips out of them. They'll actually have pretty much everything we need. I gotta hand up to Nora. Or we can use pieces though. We'll need a new type of machine to break the old electronics apart into base components. I'm gonna see me start researching a recycler machine that I've been working on. New blueprint, logic chip, new blueprint, circuit board. Oh wow, okay. Includes blueprints, recycler. We need to deliver steel beams and heavy duty motors. Okay. We're gonna fix that. Go. Gonna get rid of conveyor belts here. We do not need them. I don't think we ever really needed them. Honestly, I could have just let things unload and just hand delivered them. Probably would have been better, honestly. Let's work. I think I was a bit too clever for my own good with this one. Not gonna lie. Let's actually just get rid of this thing for now. You can always put it back later. We will continue to let electronics stack up over here, though. I think probably... I don't know. I don't know where we're going to do the... I don't know where they're going to get delivered in the end. Figure it out. Let's go back. And we'll get steel beams. And we'll get heavy duty motors. I needed to drop these off. That's okay. Put these small motors in there. Some room. I'm gonna need more stupid. Oh, we have just some random iron ore lying around. I know just the spot to put it. Start shoveling it into here. Well, tried. This doesn't need that much iron ore. Let's shovel it into here. Donation bin. Won't be that big a deal. Lose a little bit. A little bit of ore. Let's see. I want. Got Some steel beams from there. Go ahead. Deliver. I need to put some more heavy duty motors in here. Deliver some more over to university, that research in. See if we can get it in before 5, before they close. I think they close at 5 or 6, something like that. Oh, they need 200 steel. Oh. Gosh darn it. Well, I'm not getting that done today. I will be late. That's okay. Not that big a deal. You know what we can do instead? Head up here. We will grab that other steel, but we can also start shuffling steel into the factory, I think. At this point. We can do this. Apparently doesn't want to... Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, underpath tunnel it is. I was gonna be clever, but we'll do the underpass. Here. That is, there it is. Are and then there, there. Interesting, there was some manufacturing like in here at one point. Might have to consider doing that myself. There is some space in here for it, so it makes sense. Right, and we got steel beams coming in now. Honestly, might be better to route them this way. There we go. We'll probably need a lot of steel beams even after this, so. Cool. Alright. I think it's time for me. Get up and do some other things with my day. Besides be a gaming gremlin, as much as I don't want to. So, we're delivering iron plates, we're delivering steel beams. We need to go to that machine shop at some point. We need to find Toaster. The Toaster boy. We'll get there. But it's coming. Oh, I know why this is going so slow. Giving us a super long stream. Yes. 5.5 hours, yeah. much longer than my usual. Usually I only stream for like 1.5, 2.5 hours, something like that, you know. Usually 2 hours. So, but I had time today, and I was having fun. So, thank you all for dropping by. I appreciate it. Let me save the game. Thank you all. I know I already said it, but I do genuinely appreciate it. Until next time, which will be tomorrow, we'll be doing some yapping and karaoke, and followed up by a biotic factor. Until then, though, take care of yourselves, eat well, sleep well, hydrate, don't dehydrate, posture check, make sure you're not all shrimped up, don't want to lose a ½ inch like I have, and until that next time, bye.